What's the time? 24. Oh, okay, so we have 6 minutes
We're
approximately.
Live.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's so many.
Ryora is very ready.
Yeah. She's always ready. She posted in her stories about us and telling people where to go. So thank you for that.
Yes.
Live. No. For those of you who don't follow us on Instagram, you are missing out on a very wonderful video in our stories. So you need to go follow us there and check it out because it's hilarious. We torture our game master.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Game
Torturing
master.
the
I know, right?
Of course I am here. Tickles!
I lay on the ground
I will
to relax, and then everything else is just, it's difficult to remember.
It's a lot of laughter.
Laying on the ground is concentric.
No, totally.
There will be consequences.
Well, when you
Let
do
us
it
not
naked,
teach this stuff to the kids.
No.
Okay?
No.
No?
Of course,
But arterial spray is fine.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
No problems with that.
Lying on the ground is
whatsoever.
no consent.
it is if
Being the
it's
GM,
rich.
however.
Yeah.
Get your fate points and your tissues. They're going to need them.
Tissues?
Yeah, tissues.
She also says, also, by the way, yay for sound and image working nice. Yay!
Yay! Is that like a first in history?
I think that's the first in history.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, no, back to the question. What should be the next mug I should make?
Oh.
Pregnant Rick.
No.
I don't know if anyone would buy that. Maybe you would.
Ryora says no. Computer says no.
He says no. I just gave a suggestion. You didn't have to use it, okay? I don't hear any other suggestions.
No, you blew our minds.
Yes. I am good at that.
Right
Naevia
now,
on
everything
fire.
is just everything is just pregnant someone now. Like no.
No, unfortunately, I think Rick had a miscarriage.
Good.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
like children.
Of justice.
I think it
Nutrition
happened
says,
when
wait, what?
stepped on him earlier.
I think I actually pushed it out.
Yes,
Accidentally.
I think there was a birthing there.
This comes up a lot, but hey guys, hey Rick, what's it like playing with an old girl crew on a stream RPG? It's horrific.
This.
Yeah, it's pretty much this.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all pink and unicorns and
When?
freaking yeah. Seriously.
Yeah.
When have we ever brought glitter into our streams?
It's never,
Stereotyping is harmful.
never violence.
I think that the closest thing to glitter and unicorns we've gotten is one of the first episodes when Ness told Valis to get on his horse.
Yeah. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. That is literally what he said. I don't think it's very glittery or unicorny in any way. It's the closest.
To be honest, there's more glittery unicorns than The Witcher.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Yeah, but
actually,
that-
there is. Literally, there are more glittery unicorns in The Witcher.
Oh, dear me. Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Fateful Fumble. I'm sure if you're still here with us, you've passed the first test. If you've just tuned
It's
up,
still 3 minutes till we got.
Yeah.
then we can say
So we're good.
hi at least.
Yeah, we can.
Introduce ourselves.
Yes.
Hi. How have you been? I've had it good.
Sorry it took so long between the last episode and this one.
Yeah.
We had life and Spill Expo and things.
Someone got older.
Yes. Yes, Rick had his birthday!
Yay!
Woo!
Survived another year, people.
Yes.
Happy belated birthday to you.
Should I show them the picture?
Hmm?
Should I show them the picture?
Aww.
What picture?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah.
careful with
The
the curtains.
cats?
Yeah.
Careful, your curtains.
Yes.
Well, finally,
Aw,
he's
no.
gone.
Yes, now we can start talking
Ryora
all the
says,
shit.
crap, I forgot to make a birthday present. Now I feel bad.
so
Don't feel bad.
You're
That's
off the hook
fine.
this time, considering.
That is fine.
None of us
But,
expect presents, so.
You may know of our cats.
Oh,
Can you see it?
that is so cute.
Yes.
I asked a friend of mine to draw my two cats as characters from D&D. You can see the ever... I want to say something mean, but I don't want to at the same time. This is Khajiit. He is a fighter class, also with some fancy jewellery. And this
He
is
probably
Kasumi.
also has -2 in intelligence.
Like you. And this is Kasumi, who is a rogue
Yes.
who has armor on her tail,
Yes.
which you will need because it gets in my face all the time.
Oh, Luther Gem said, soft gasp.
It's adorable.
That was pretty much my reaction to that picture as well.
Apparently, he wasn't originally going to do it in colour, but he got so obsessed with it.
Aww.
So, I'm happy.
That's
I'm happy
sweet.
with that.
Very cute.
I think everyone's pets should be turned into a D&D
Oh,
character,
for sure.
right?
Yeah.
I
What
wonder
would your
what
pets
Percy would be.
be? Barbarian.
No.
No.
Right.
He's
No.
like a wizard because
He would
has
be a
much fur.
wizard.
Yeah. He's
Grey and fur.
lots
That's
of
wizard.
whiskers, and he's kind of timid. So,
But very curious.
but very curious.
Yes.
I do wonder
Wizard.
what my cat would be. Would be like feral, like always a gone.
Yeah, you can never find him. He's definitely
such
a
a
rogue.
Assassin rogue.
he is a halfling rogue because he loves food too.
Yes. True. And
But-
Murfar is
Barbarian.
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Because he just his
More like
basic go-to is I would
Barbarian.
like to rage. Give me food
Huh?
and cuddles.
Pugbarian.
Pugbarian.
Darkspawn.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, he's Barkspawn.
Or instead of paladin, it'd be like a pugger. No, it doesn't work.
I mean, he's such a barbarian. He's like,
Get away!
Bird. Go away, bird.
Okay, it is 1830.
Yay!
My name is Percy. I'm come from Percyland.
Oh my god.
He's not Tiberius.
No, I was about to calm down, Tiberius. It's fine.
No.
From Kitionia.
Yes.
Oh, dear me lord.
He's more like,
I think he's more like Percy from Critical Role, only not a gunslinger.
Aw.
I'm slightly less emo.
You
La-
need to
yeah.
come up with a really long name that begins with Percy.
And a fascination for plastic.
I just
Well-
think he's like Gandalf.
There's a wizard who's always like out of his spell slots.
Well, I mean, his full name would be Percy Charming Prince
Lucidius, Grandiose, Maximilian, Thaddeus,
something.
Baxter, Trots, boom boom.
He could be a wizard with a Autodavian noble background.
Oh,
Yeah.
bless. That'd be great.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's definitely a wizard, for sure.
Would definitely also be a tabaxi with long hair.
but we were doing introductions.
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome to episode 42 of the Kestrels, A Debt Repaid in Blood.
We don't take money here.
Let's just do a round of introductions and then we can move on to drawing a winner of our 10k giveaway. Yeah.
But also, tell me what your characters would be if they were pets.
If they were pets.
Oh.
Okay.
'Cause we do this every time,
Okay.
and I'd like to do a bit more variety with it.
Alright,
So who's your
okay.
character, and what pet would it be?
Okay. Hi, my name is Anita. I play Valeth, the elven mage. And if she were a pet, she would be a slightly snooty cat. I'm pretty sure.
Meow meow.
Yeah.
Librarian.
The one that kind of like very much decides when and how she wants to be petted and is very particular about food and does not like to go outside.
Cash. The floor is lava. It's so moist outside.
It's cold. It's wet outside. I don't want to.
I hate it.
Yeah.
What about you, Sunniva?
My name is Sunniva. I play Feral. She's a rogue and an elf. She would probably be a squirrel. Or a
Aw.
mouse.
Not a snake?
No.
Or,
Snake.
or a snake?
No.
Okay.
You gotta know the first time around. Don't push it.
What if I try again? It might work. I got an image of a squirrel with two daggers.
Hello, my name is Tonje. I play Gaffy or Gaffy. He would be maybe a golden retriever or something like that. I think because he's golden haired. He's very loyal, and he's always like, "Love me. I'm gonna love you forever. Just love me."
Lots of doggo energy.
Yes, I think so. Yes.
I'm back again. Kim, playing Naevia, who probably would be a honey badger.
A honey badger.
Not the most well-known pet.
Well,
ever.
honey badger don't care.
That's a fair point.
Exactly.
You may actually
That is
have
a
a
very
pet.
fair point.
You may actually have a honey badger pet, but you don't know
Yeah.
because honey badger don't care.
Yeah.
No, honey badger don't care. Hi, I'm Marin. I play Than, who is the warrior of the group and a half Canary, half human. And he would probably be an English Mastiff, I think, if he were a pet. Because that's like a huge doggo. And he's very loyal. And, you know, he's well trained.
Yeah. Legit.
Yeah, big dog energy.
Yeah.
Sit.
Okay. There is probably a logic reason for this. I will
Here.
sit.
Dog biscuit for you.
Ooh.
What about Kath?
Yeah. What pet is Cat?
I looked at him like a
He's
golden
very
retriever type
Yeah.
of guy.
Yeah, fair.
I was thinking sheepdog, but collie, but yeah, I think
Collie- Sheepdogs are too stressed.
and too
Yeah.
smart. I think a golden retriever would be better.
Yeah.
Basset hound.
Yes.
A basset hound.
Yeah.
What did they
Yes.
look like again?
Yes.
Big.
It's so cute. It's like a bloodhound, but with really short legs.
And their eyes are always bloodshot.
It's like
Oh.
Perpetually exhausted. That
They
kind
did
of thing.
call him the sad bear.
Yeah. Oh, Newfoundland.
What about Leclerc?
I don't know
That's
what drinks
sexual
alcohol. A bird.
No, I think she'd be a drunk otter. Because she's full of that energy.
Just going up the river going, hello.
Rabbit.
I happen to have a bottle of wine. Are you?
She would definitely be a rabbit.
Yes, a rabbit.
She's a rabbit. alright.
Here's a fun fact. According to the Chinese zodiac, I'm born in the year of the hare. Rabbit.
I'm dragon.
I'm a snake.
Rabbit.
rat.
I'm a snake.
Snake.
I'm a
Fine,
hyena,
right.
apparently.
No, you're not. That's just your general energy, Mr. Hyena.
That's not the Chinese thingy.
No.
No, they can't make their mind up as a dog or something else. Just
I think it was
canine.
dogs. Dog.
I think it was dog.
They
because
eat
you're
dogs.
82, right?
Dog.
Yes.
Dog.
Yes.
We the year of the dog. The
Yeah.
dog.
The same zodiac sign as our oh so beloved Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Great.
How
I'm
about
sharing
that?
something with someone.
Yeah. I was like 16-year-old, like super emo gothy me was so stoked to be born in the year of the dragon. It's like, yes, my year is really cool. I don't know what it means, but I'm a dragon.
You're an earth. You're the same year as Kashang, so you're an earth dragon.
I don't know what that means.
Well, the element associated with your year is earth. I'm a fire rabbit.
Ooh.
Also, welcome to Let's
Yeah.
have Fateful Fumble read your horoscope.
Yes.
Yes. So Mercury is in retrograde.
Let's do that some other time. Because that could take a while. No, so yeah, we've taken the rounds.
It would be interesting to do like a tarot reading for NPCs. and
Oh,
see,
yeah.
like,
One day.
Inquisition has a tarot deck. You
Yeah.
can buy
Yes.
one on Etsy
Yeah.
for like 1,000 kroner.
it's like death.
For just
death.
1,000
How many
crowns.
deaths are in this?
No, but that would be cool though to do tarot readings for our characters or something one day.
Video
As an
night says,
extra
oh my god,
bonus.
yes.
Oh yes. I have my cards.
Yes, well, let's do that sometime.
Mm.
But before we derail complete, this is a Dragon Age tabletop role-playing game podcast.
Yes.
Occasionally.
That's what we usually do. And we recently hit 10K downloads on our podcast.
Woo!
We are now at 12,200 something.
Whoop!
Yeah. So in celebration of hitting 10K downloads, we decided to have a giveaway. So we are giving away one of our hoodies to one lucky winner. So you can get like a Fateful Fumble hoodie, a Chicago by Night hoodie, a Kestrels hoodie. It's kind of up to you. You choose. We have several. And the way we're going to choose the winner is that we had an Instagram post. I have written down all the numbers of the people who entered the contest, and they've all been given numbers, and I will put the numbers 1 to 132 into a random number generator, and whichever number is selected is the winner of the giveaway. So we're just going to do that now.
Idiot says, I'll be surprised if that guy who posted like 50 times wouldn't win.
True. Let's see. And it's 126.
126.
Yes.
Unos.
One.
Who is
126.
126?
Sex.
126 is Fjellandaris. That is cool.
Yes.
That means that Fjellandaris, drop us a message and with your address and stuff, so we can order you a sweater, and also pop by our online store to and decide which sweater you want.
And size.
And size, yes, give us the size.
Mhm.
And we will order it to you, and you'll have it as soon as possible.
Is it possible that Riora is basically the only person who's been downloading the thing like 10,000 times?
No, actually not, because we have downloads. The most downloads are from the US.
Oh.
Over the past month, it's been over 1,000 downloads from the US alone. And we've gotten listeners in France, Italy, Sweden, the United Kingdom, Greece,
Wow.
Australia.
Obviously, someone is using a VPN.
Yeah,
here.
sure.
Obviously.
Here's to escapism.
Idiot also says that I don't really download, I listen here.
Yeah, exactly.
Hardcore.
Yes.
So, to all of our new listeners who've suddenly jumped on board, thank you so much for downloading our podcasts. It's really amazing that so many people want to listen to our stories. Yay! Yay!
And our occasional segues into things that we
Yes.
shouldn't talk about.
Yes, that too.
You're welcome.
Those are usually not into the podcast though.
Only on live streams.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Get the best here.
Yep.
I have a light in front of me, which is like in front of my camera to make me look prettier. But it also sears like a white dot on my retina. So when someone talks and I look at them, it's like I just have this sun for someone's.
You have the hyena eyes. Yeah. Literally, it's
Do it again.
Oh, Luther Gem says you always look pretty.
Thank you.
Aw.
You didn't see me this morning.
So should we do a recap of what happened in the last episode before we jump into the story?
Yes, and I will include one thing that's wrong, and people have to spot it. No, I'm kidding. So basically, in the last episode, you guys had found the underground, should we say base, which was actually doubled up as the previous place where mages, dangerous mages, were rendered. Say it with me, kids.
Tranquil.
Thank you.
Did you forget the word?
I couldn't think of it. I kept thinking temporal, and I'm like, that's not even a word.
They've been templed.
It's been a long week.
Which is
Okay.
not really the same thing.
So yeah, they get the love stamp on their head, and then they don't dream no more. So there's that. Now moving from there, you guys actually managed to find the secret entrance up into the Tower of Faxhold, the Mage's Tower in Ostwick. To find it not only under siege by Venatori forces outside, but also infiltrated from within. With Luna and Keth in tow, in #follow mode, and Naevia having gone ahead and not gotten very far, you managed to investigate and find out where and what Belisarius, also known as Gaffy's brother, stepbrother, maybe? Yeah, stepbrother.
Half.
Hey off, brother. 50% off, brother. Was up to, which was trying to create a gate into the Fade and swarm the tower full of demons. At a somewhat slight loss, you managed to not only defeat him, but stop the circle from falling. Which leaves you in a bit of a mess. Some of you are wounded. Valeth had to use some of her Red Warden powers, aggravating her body's state, possibly shortening her lifespan permanently. Luna stepped on a trap laid by Belisarius to stop Gaffy from getting hurt. Belisarius, thankfully, it seems, was incinerated by Warren, who's a little fire mage who was so crazy he never seemed to get affected by Belisarius's ample abilities with illusions. And yes, and finally, Firl was met by Bernard, who mysteriously gave her a warning that the she has a name, but we keep calling her the Red Bitch. The Red Bitch was en route.
It actually says Arya Hart Morgan on the note that I got.
Yes, Arya Hart Morgan, aka the what would they refer to as the Red Bitch 2.0.
Yes, the Red
is
Swordswoman.
on her way with a storming force, expecting that the infiltration was a success. Not much you have to think of right now, but knowing this means that either run or maybe fight. You have an opportunity. She doesn't know you're here. And here we begin. We are in the Templar barracks on the first floor, the ground floor if you come from England, where the injured are being treated. Luna, after stepping on the trap, has lost most of her left foot. Her cheek's been scarred, and she's taken a lot of other shrapnel injuries. She's currently semi-conscious on a bed. Balith is not too far nearby. Keth is essentially asleep underneath her bed. Somehow he seems to find that comfortable, and he's too big for anyone to bother. Where are the rest of you?
Gaffy is sitting by Luna's the bed end. Foot of her bed.
Yeah.
I'm eating food, I guess.
Most of the food has been contaminated.
Then I'm not eating food and I'm staring at food.
Yeah, because of the poisoning of some parts of the food supply, everything has been basically put out of bounds until it can be thoroughly examined. The body of Oscar Delaney hasn't been moved from where they found it, because they just don't know what he's been exposed to. Yeah, standing in the main octagon where the stairwell is, looking into the storage space where all of those apples and dried meats and salt just sitting there, uneaten. Yeah. What about you two?
I think Than has gone back to the basement where we came from to fetch whatever was there of the food.
Good idea. There was some stocks down there.
Yeah.
So you're currently hefting barrels from down there and
Yeah.
bringing them up.
Then I'm helping, I guess.
No food. Food? Food. I help for food. And Naevia.
Naevia is supposedly napping at a nondescript place.
Find like a nook or a cranny where it's safe to nap.
Something like that.
Warren's still following you around like a lost pup, by the way.
Ah.
He's still convinced that you're going to take him from here when all this is over. Sorry for the noise. Oh, that's such a good feeling. However, he is proving to be somewhat useful, as he's basically promised to guard you while you sleep.
Yes.
It does kind of worry you, however, because if this dog bites, it may incinerate half of the tower.
That sounds like a tower problem.
It's like, what happened? Warren sneezed again. Oh no.
Just do it in the other direction.
You're going to wake up with very different surroundings.
And no eyebrows.
Shh. The note you got, by the way, still in your pocket.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, one of, I think it's, let's say Finnegan comes over to where you are on the bed. You're actually quite close to Luna and Gaffy.
Balith, that is for the podcast.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. How are you feeling?
A little worse for wear. Strange. Angry. Not myself.
I was just wondering whether you could explain to me why your injuries seem to have mostly knitted themselves shut. Can't talk about the interior injuries, but
I have no explanation, to be honest. I don't know how that could have happened. Long story short, I was once struck by a red Lyrian blade wielded by the Red Swordswoman, and I nearly died. And to save my life, we found the apothecary, a person known as the apothecary, and he halted the spreading infection. And now I have some powers and side effects that just remained after the infection. We call it Red Warden powers.
Names.
But I didn't know I could turn into a crystalline, hulking monster thing.
Well, I'm getting different accounts on what happened exactly, but your he looks under the bed. Friend?
Fiancé.
Right. Well, he made it very clear that if any of us tried to examine your injuries, he would, to paraphrase, would do very nasty things. He was very clear. I'm beginning to understand that it was more for our protection.
Possibly, yes. He wouldn't threaten to harm anyone unless he thought it absolutely necessary, I don't think.
Agreed. He seemed otherwise more like a docile bear. But he's done the bandages himself, so I apologise if they seem a bit subpar. We do have better expertise in the medicinal field, so do let me know.
She asks me if she needs any bandaging help. I'm quite proficient.
Of course.
I have my own healing magic as well, so I'll be okay. But thank you for the concern.
This apothecary.
Yes.
Is he still with us?
We don't know. He was in Støbakk last time we heard about him, and he was alive at that point. But we don't know his whereabouts as of this moment. He might have fled, tried to rejoin the Inquisition somewhere else, or gone off on his own, or maybe he's with Leclerc, the Grey Warden, if you know of her.
It left a lasting impression.
Yes, she does that to people. Yes, that seems likely that they might still be together. And I do feel like we need to find him. I don't know how well I have all of this under control anymore.
I don't know much about what's going on with you, but I have seen enough, how do I put this? Symptoms from exposure to lyrium before. Some of those symptoms match up. Some of them are just absolutely insane. But from what I can tell, if he can help, he should help soon.
Yes.
Do you understand me?
I do. I have the same sense of urgency.
Putting it mildly. I'm going to leave you to it, but when you are ready, me and Ionia and Pertinax are currently upstairs in the library. We're poring over a map of the surroundings. We can't stay here. We're running out. Our rations are just decimated, so the stuff that your friend is bringing up from the cellar is helping, but with the injuries we have, it's either going to be starvation or a sickness, which is going to get us first.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'll join you as soon as I can.
Good. Hope you feel better, for what it's worth.
Thank you.
And could you tell your fiancé to get his hand off my ankle?
Yes.
You lean over the table and you see that Keth's good arm is basically just his hands wrapped round his ankle.
Keth, what are you doing?
Hmm?
Would you let the kind mage go?
Huh?
You're
Oh.
grabbing his ankle.
Oh. Sorry.
Are you asleep?
Oh. The hand dutifully just flexes a little and he just takes his hand out. The Finnegan, the mage, just tussles his hair back a bit and scratches it nervously, just looking at yeah, he's a keeper. Mm.
Well, I think so.
And then walks away with a visible limp.
How hard did you squeeze?
Ah, oh.
Wow. It looks like you both are kind of out of control.
I guess so. Wake
So-
up!
So, how are you, really?
It's kind of like what I said to Finnegan, really.
I'm not talking about your physical state.
What, mentally?
I mean, I know from what I know of you, you often struggle with bad conscience for things that go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm asking now. I mean, we won. We achieved,
At a cost.
yes,
At a big cost.
to you.
To all of us. I mean, Luna is injured. Several people died
Yeah, well,
in the process.
Not your fault or
No.
not in your control, but I'm more concerned on how you're feeling about how you lost control.
Didn't really lose control. That's the scary part.
What do you mean?
Before, when I've used the Red Warden powers, it's kind of been spur of the moment, kind of rational, not in my control kind of behavior. But in this instance, I could have stopped myself, but I didn't. Because I wanted that power. I wanted to stop your brother so badly that I chose to let it happen. And that is in so many ways so much worse than just losing control because I'm angry.
The power is getting the better of you.
It's becoming a problem, and I really need the help of someone who understands what's happening to me to work through this, because I am afraid that at some point I won't be able to stop myself. I'll just choose to do it all the time.
And then at one point you will become one of the things that
Well,
are on the other side.
That or I'll die. Because it's eating up whatever's left of me. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want to leave him alone.
Neither.
She gestures to
Yeah.
Kath under the bed.
I mean, none of us really wants that to happen to you, because you, besides being the leader of the Kestrels, you're actually important to all of us.
Mm.
You're family. And even though you and I don't always see eye to eye, I do care about you quite a lot. And yeah, I really hope that we find the apothecary and that he can help you. But
Yeah.
if we cannot find him, I hope that you will let others help you
Well,
in
I'll-
any way.
I'll try. It's just difficult. I've never had this problem before. They talk about magic as if it's an addictive drug and that mages can barely contain it. I have never had an issue with controlling and containing my magic. So this
It's another type of magic that there hasn't been any sort of training against.
and so I just hope that if the worst comes to shove, Kath will be strong enough to subdue it, to cut off my source, shut me down.
I don't think that would be a problem for Cass.
He's
I
the-
think he will do whatever is in his power so that you don't succumb.
So, yeah, we'll we'll talk about this more later, maybe. Just we need to get to that meeting, but thank you for caring, and just keep an eye out if I start acting strange. Just, you know.
I will let you know.
Mm.
And you've been there for me too, so it's only natural for me to support you as well.
Yeah.
Now that I can.
She, she stands up and she's still shorter than you, and she taps you on the shoulder. Thank you. This is weird. You used to be shorter than me.
Well, you'll get used to it. I'm not going to, get smaller, so.
No, you're not. Right. Yeah. No, I'm gonna redo my bandages or see if they're even necessary anymore, and get dressed and get Kath from out under the bed, and then we should all go to that meeting with the others. Yeah.
Yes.
So Valif does that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you two are still in the chapel, hefting barrels of meat and fish and all sorts of other stuff that was stored up by Oscar and Grendel before they both passed away. There's enough food here to keep people fed for possibly 3 or 4 days, but we're talking food that was designed to keep you guys, your 4 or 5 people, good for a month, is now being distributed between 40 people. So, yeah, rationing maybe, but still, at least people are being fed now.
I think if so, Than will probably pull out like a trick or two from when he served as a mercenary, where they would have to feed a lot of people on very little food. Cooking up soups and such.
That could work. The kitchen's on this floor as well, by the way.
We're just gonna open the door a little bit so that we get some air.
It's very warm.
It's very warm, and I could.
You could just tell me I need to shower and I would be fine.
Oh, I like you in your raw form.
This isn't even his final form.
No. I'm still waiting. With anticipation.
Oh god. I still need to eat more candy, isn't that right? It's evolving! Woo!
We're pretty close though.
So close. I do feel like a Magikarp. Can we eat more candy? Give me the candy.
Yes.
So you guys are what? You've basically going to carry some of the meat, the stuff into the kitchen. Start working on there.
Yeah.
The kitchen's actually because you've had to move it from the storage and food area. They've made a makeshift kitchen in the laundry and washroom. So there's for example, where they heated the water to wash is now a scrubbed down, cleaned, and reused. The tub's being used for food, basically. It's
Well, as long as
it's clean. It's just
clean.
just odd.
As long as it's clean and not full of contaminants.
There's been at least 2 occasions where some of the younger mages have tried to throw their underwear into the soup. They seem to find it hilarious.
Until Than turns around to them and says, "What do you think you're doing?"
Roll intimidate.
Those poor assholes. Yeah, that is 17.
Oh well, jeez. I just saw your dice roll. I don't know what you added to it, but I think it was everything else. But yeah, 17. Was this gonna make some, I thought we were making some,
No.
Okay.
Sawed off.
Okay. Yeah, the boy just trots off. Two of the other boys come up to him giggling. They see him looking rather crushed. They look back, look at you like wide-eyed, and run off screaming things like, "Ah, it's the Oxmen!"
How old were these?
6, 7.
Oh, they were children.
Mm-hmm. I said kids.
You intimidated 6-year-olds for like a 17.
He ain't got no time for that shit.
It's just one of those when you don't understand humans, just picking one up and it's like,
Like-
listen to me, little man. You're not gonna do this.
But to set the scene, I think Charlie's dragon was that.
Yeah.
Or was it Virai?
Uh,
was Virai who wrote it? No.
No, Charlie's Dragon
Yeah.
says, I can't help but imagine Than carrying barrels and Feral coming up behind carrying a single apple.
There you go.
Nutrigem says, laughing my ass off.
Oh my god, I can see it.
So
Yeah.
that's what we're doing.
What?
Basically.
I helping.
Mhm.
So Sam,
Yeah,
how are you doing? You okay?
I'm okay.
You
Yeah.
didn't get hurt in the battle?
Not really. Not badly, anyway.
Nah, me neither. But there was something weird that happened though.
Yeah.
No, it's nothing you know about.
Oh. There's more weird stuff that happened?
Yeah. Bernard showed up.
What?
Yeah. To warn us.
What?
I think approximately now, I think we have about 6 hours until the red bitch strikes.
6 hours.
Approximately. Because it was like 8 hours, I think, when he told me, and now I guess 2 hours has been gone or something.
Right.
So, what are we doing? Are we telling everyone? Cause a panic? Do we tell a few? Do we evacuate people? Or do we stay and fight? They most likely believe that Gaffy's dick brother did the thing, which he didn't get to do. So we might have an upper hand.
That is true. I think we need to get to this meeting and convey this information contained.
Meeting?
Yeah. Valve mentioned something about having a meeting with someone to discuss what our options are now.
Oh. I haven't spoken to her. I haven't really seen her being up and about since she got, attacked and stuff.
I heard some words when I was passing her with some food earlier.
Yeah, I'm carrying too heavily, so I can't really listen while carrying stuff. I'm straining so
Yeah,
many
the
muscles.
crunch
in
of
my
that
body.
apple.
I mean, it's
tends
good.
Just checking to see if it's poisoned.
It works.
Charlie's Dragon says, ha ha!
Feral's fail-safe plan of checking if the food's poisoned. Eat the food. The good news is it wasn't poisoned. The bad news is it's all gone.
Ryurai says, oh my god, Rick's expressions are gold.
They
Hey,
always
they
are.
were between me and there's a camera. All right.
And you.
God damn it.
But yeah, we should probably talk to Valeth before any meeting of any sort happens.
Yeah, but we need to know if we're gonna evacuate or stay and fight.
Yeah. I think first and foremost, people need food. And then we can take it from there. But,
I thought you were gonna say then we can take it from them. Ah! And she laughs and eats another bite of her apple.
Is this
Never
your coping
change.
mechanism?
Who knows?
I mean,
That's a good one.
are there any other mages nearby?
I think you broke Rick.
That's so simple. Can we just go roll back for a second for that hashtag Dick Brother? That's a t-shirt. Come on. Sorry, there are native.
Are there other people nearby?
Roll a perception check.
Why?
If I told you, you wouldn't need to roll now, would you?
Lutra says coping? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Cyril doesn't cope. She suppresses.
Imagine a dumpster fire on wheels.
Is it a hearing or seeing?
It is. Seeing is believing.
Then it's a 21.
What would it be if it was hearing?
21.
Why do you
Because I asked, is it a hearing or seeing?
One
As in
is
one
a
of them.
reroll, I think.
There are some mages nearby, yes. Although they seem to be rather busy with what they're doing. No one seems to be really paying
What are
attention
they
to you.
doing?
Huh?
What are they doing?
Well, where are you exactly? You're in the they're
kitchen
at the
thingy.
moment they're moving food in and trying to organise it. They seem
Okay.
tired and very much busying themselves as much as possible, not
Okay,
thinking
but
about their
they
plans.
are taking care of the foodstuffs.
Yes.
Good. Okay, so we don't need to be here. Great. Let's find Valeth and
Although I do like the idea of Chef Than with an apron.
We need
And a hat.
he's
Than
not
for other
wearing
things.
an apron and a hat.
Well, then why bother
He's
staying?
wearing intimidation.
Which can also be an apron.
Yes. Yes. Or a weapon.
There is a certain chef who would embody that level of intimidation.
It's
Gordon
called
Ramsay.
Grandma. That was a joke.
Uh-huh.
My
Kiss
grandma
the
is the
cook
sweetest.
apron, Lutra Jensen.
Fan Ramsay.
Oh no, Rio and I is saying on it. And then Lutra Gem is saying kiss the cook apron.
But
Just
yeah.
the apron.
Sam,
Oh, Pharaoh.
Oh, yet another good one from Rick.
let's go find the other people.
Yeah. So we're skedaddling along.
Yeah, let's just hope they're not sleeping still.
Yeah. If they are, we'll wake them up.
And I'm a bit worried of Valeth too. I think she was very hurt.
I'm sorry. Lutra Gem just said Gordon Fancy.
But I want it.
But yes.
Charlie's Dragon says, it would be hot by the open fire. It's practical yet hygienic.
Oh my lord.
A bit too hot when you turn your back to it.
Everybody likes a hot cheek.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Some warm buns in the wind.
Moving on.
So where are you guys going? You're going to in search for the others, right?
Yes.
In that case, unless someone wants to hop out at any point, you find Valeth and the Gaffy still in the barracks area, doubled up as the hospital, the triage, if you will.
Yeah.
Valeth is tending to her own bandages. Keth is still fast asleep underneath the bed. There have been 2 attempts to move him. Both have failed for a variety of reasons. And Gaffy is, I would assume, still watching over Luna. Luna's got a bit of a fever. But other than that, she seems to be okay.
You need any help there?
No, I think I'm surprisingly okay.
Oh, I meant moving Keth.
Oh, well, yes. I mean, he does need waking up.
I can fix it. Girl goes down and does the special pokey thing that she does to make him scream.
You inspired?
I will end you!
Yes. So she shadows and
Yep.
she goes under the bed
Yep.
and pokes him at that one spot
Yep.
that she always does when she pretends to be the ghost of the equine house.
Oh my lord. You know how he loves that.
Well, after whispering "pow" in his ear.
Kathy is mildly aroused.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think she's gonna be spirit attacked, but
Do you know when you are trying your best not to scare someone and you go up and you are as quiet as possible, but then at the last minute when you start speaking you realise that you've made a mistake and you whisper into the person's ear and they're like, there's someone there. And there is like an even bigger knee kick, reaction.
Knee jerk.
Yeah, knee jerk. Knee kick. Not the way I do it. Well, that's exactly what happens.
Yep.
And I'm just doing a quick strength check here. Valeth, are you still on the bed?
Yes.
Incorrect.
I just need to say this because Charlie's Dragon just posted in the chat. Keth just launches the bed across the room.
Yes, actually, he just rolled 27 on strength.
Oh no.
I got 3 6s, and he's already strong. So
He's sitting there like tucking, bandages where they should be tucked or.
I can fly.
you hear this very high pitched falsetto, and then all of a sudden, I will end you. And then the bed literally goes like this, and then flies across the room.
Can I try to catch the bed?
Not Valeth?
I
All right. That's fine.
I'm thinking the bed might hurt people more than Valeth if it lands on them.
I mean, she can be prickly, sure, but I mean, she's flying it through the air at high speed at the moment.
Yeah, if no one looks to be in
Sure,
the
you can
harm's
take all
way.
this in seconds.
Can-
Yeah.
I'll catch Valeth.
Can we roll for it?
No, because we are literally already reaching the vestiges of what is just possible.
What do I roll?
Let me think. I was going to be quick thinking. So, cunning?
But you're watching Lou.
Not Dex. Initiative?
Well, I hear the ruckus.
Oh yes.
Literally them all.
Fine.
And I'm just next to it. So.
That is 13.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
I am going to allow you to manage to drag, or rather catch, because you're walking in at this point, and your eyes register consciously that there is a bed in flight, and there is also a rather wide-eyed and absolutely disbelieving Valeth being catapulted along like this, with holding the bandage still in the left hand. Like, literally, what the hell's happening? Everything's moving slowly.
Yeah.
There's
All you
Splattered
hear
by a
is a when the bed
Yeah.
goes flying because there's no time for screams or anything.
So your quick thinking allows you to just scoop her up in the air while the bed just gonna go splat on the floor.
Something
Nobody.
tells me it's more like, I have a Valeth.
That's the sound
Walks
it makes.
into the Valeth.
Yeah.
The din and the crashing of an entire timber frame bed, which by the way is broken. It also impacts against a number of other items, pans, bed pans, that kind of thing. The mixture of clattering of iron. Something is rattling around, like when you drop a lid and it's like row, row, row. That kind of sound on stone. Everyone is looking angrily at Keth, and Keth just looks down at Ferrell.
You don't see me.
Do you want a shadow? Go on, roll it. Shadow. Did you do shadow straight afterwards?
No, I did it before, so I didn't see that. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Alright, so everyone's looking angrily at Keth. Keth is red-faced, and he's like, damn it, Ferrell!
No, he's like, Ferrell? And she's like, you can't see me.
I can't.
You
Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
You can
Is this place haunted?
Yes.
Wait, hang on. Yeah. Wait. I know that voice.
No.
Roll persuasion. Roll deception.
Perception.
No,
persuasion.
sorry, deception. Deception, because you're lying. You are a liar.
21.
21.
What's a double?
You son of a bitch. It's like, you just like, no, it is not Ferrell, it is a ghost. Okay.
It is a goose.
Does it really work that way though?
I don't know.
What do you get when you get the geese and the ghost? You have a goose.
He just woke up, so he might still be.
He does have
groggy.
that kind of like, the dead, really hard sleep in his eyes, like just bleary eyed going, I don't want to be here anymore. Can we attack them or something?
Mm.
I need to go and do something. He
Okay.
walks. What?
You realize you just catapulted Valeth through the air.
I did? Looks across the room.
Hi. She waves from Than's arms.
Sansa's like, that happened.
Yes, that. You can put me down now. Thank you.
There you go.
But it's not my fault.
Whose
I d-
fault is it?
No,
then?
it's okay. No one got hurt except for the bed and some bedpans. It's fine.
At this point, but you can see Ferrell come walking through the door like, hey, guys! Totally not here before!
You can see the cogs working, but there's a few that haven't kind of aligned yet. So he's just looking at you like,
Oh, hi, Kev.
hi.
How's your sex life?
Sorry.
Sorry.
In pieces. This is the bed we broke.
Yes.
How
So-
very Twilight of you.
Terrible movie. He goes over and tries to fix things by putting the bed back, but it's in 2 pieces. So he has this like moment where it's like, I
Don't.
Just leave it.
Yeah.
Leave it.
I want to go find something to
Leave-
do.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
How about you sit down?
Yes. Sit down for a while.
Not on that bed.
Yeah. He tries to sit on the bed, and the person by the bed just looks at him like, okay. And then suddenly there's a mage there dressed as a matron with medical apron on top of her robes. And she's just staring at him like hard-eyed. Out. Okay.
Right. In no point of this Phil feels bad about it. Nope.
Yes.
Okay.
That. So, Valeth, we need to talk.
Oh, okay. Yes, I suppose so.
Farrell has some news.
I do, but not here. There's too many ears.
Okay, let's find somewhere else. Is it something that would be better talked about at the meeting with the other
Yes.
leaders? Okay, let's talk about it there then. I'm
Still think Farrell should know before we go in with talking to them.
what?
Shouldn't we all know? Will we all be aware so that we're not dropping bombs at a meeting?
Oh, yeah. Of course. I thought you said, I think Farrell should know. And I was like, huh? Farrell should know what? But I guess you can mistake me and Valeth. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine, Dan. It's fine.
There's a
Sorry.
broom closet. We can go there. It's the closest.
Sure.
Or just a different room.
Yeah, let's just find a small room where there aren't any people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broom closet.
Yeah. I don't know if there's room for all of us inside the broom closet.
It's dark in there. There's no lights.
Just spaced out
All
for a
elves
second.
look the same to him.
I literally just
They
spaced out for a
Don't,
second.
but he's a little put off by the whole
Yeah.
bed thing.
Yes, he is.
So, yeah.
That we just go find a room. And we talk.
Broom closet.
Are we back to Kath in the window frame being very jealous about what's going on?
Oh, he can join. Oh, he probably didn't go far.
Well, he's currently outside, just standing there. And
Just grab his
Yeah.
sleeve and come on, we're going somewhere else.
Where's Naevia, by the way? I know she's around.
She's around.
Yeah, no one's bothered to, no one's noticed her yet.
No.
Before we go, Gaffy's going to tell one of the matrons to look after Luna because she's a fever. Yeah.
The matron you're talking to, it's older mage who seems to be the one who's in charge here. She's the one who told Kath to get out. Looks you very warmly. Can I ask, Master Elf, the young lady you're speaking of, Luna? I've heard from Roni from upstairs that we should keep an extra eye on her as to her. I really don't wish to be impolite, but I've heard that she dabbles in some of the darker parts of things. Is this going to be a problem?
No.
So I don't need to take any precautions.
No. I offered her my blood. She used her own. She will not be a problem as long as she's been respected and taken care of.
I'll make sure that she is. But apart from that, I must hold you personally responsible for the outcome. Do you accept these terms?
I do. I trust her.
Excellent then. Be on your way. I'll take good care of her. Unless she bites.
Well, just let her know that I'm not far away.
I will do. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. And see to yourself. I've noticed you've got a few scratches there. They can get infected.
Yes. We'll do that. Thank you.
So you find. Let me see. Do you want a copy of the map there to find your way? Where you're standing on the ground floor, by the way, you have the food and storage area, which is out of bounds, which means there's no one there. As long as you don't eat anything, it can give you some privacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, ducking under the rather large rope made of red cloth, which seems to have been tied off between the doors. It's been removed from somewhere upstairs, probably. The food and storage area, it smells rather, not rancid, but you can get a sense of the decay there. The fact that no one's gone in there and changed anything. There's stuff has been basically left to neglect because it's not safe. Oscar Delaney's body's still there. It's not even been half a day yet, so his glassy-eyed expression of shock is the only discomforting thing about it.
Is there any cloth that I can put over him?
Yeah,
That
There
will
actually.
do that.
yeah. There is some cloth which has been thrown over the table nearby, where food's prepared, which after some removing of certain pans and things, you manage to place as respectfully as you can over his form. So in the room, you three, four, Keth, not Luna, and although you can't see her, possibly Naevia. Yeah. Okay.
Feral is going to do as many listening and seeing checks during this time as she can because she doesn't trust anyone.
Okay.
I was planning to say that before you said the thing you said. Just saying. Do you want me to roll something or do you just want to tell me when I should roll things?
What's your perception?
Should I roll it?
Nope.
Oh, 5.
And you got focuses in.
No.
Do you have a focus in hit? No. What about smell? No. What about hear? No.
But I
Very
have
well.
re-roll in seeing.
Okay, cool. Leave it with me.
So Feral is gonna just like give a sign, so everyone will like
Huddle up.
Yes, and she's gonna whisper. I'm not gonna, but she is whispering. So guys, after the battle, when we killed Gaffy's dick brother, sorry.
For what?
He was a dick.
I know. After we killed him, and you were almost dying, and you were in the other room, and Kath kind of hissed me off. And she looks funny at Kath.
You did?
Yeah. And Gaffy were fixing Luna things, and I was on my own. I was visited by someone.
Who?
Visited?
Was it the
Yeah.
maker?
No.
Oh.
I hope not.
It's never the maker.
It was Bernard.
But definitely not the maker.
How did he get here?
I don't know.
Perhaps it's been here all along.
Might be. I don't know who that man works for. But he came with news.
What news?
Arya Hark's on her way.
Well, we already knew that.
Yes, but he gave us time, specifics.
So how long?
Sun up.
Do you
About
trust?
5 hours.
Yeah.
Do you trust this information?
Well, he gave us the key to get out of the cage back at when he was when we were prisoned.
And he also duped us before.
It's a tough one, but the thing is, we know she's coming. We just didn't know exactly when. But 5 hours is not a long time. That gives us a window to plan and act upon said plans.
But also, we don't really know who he really works for.
No.
All we know is that he got us
But
onto the docks when we got kidnapped, and that was a thing orchestrated by Adar himself.
we do know that someone wants him dead, though.
And we also know that he is going to kill both Arya Hark and the apothecary.
Well, he has orders to.
Yes. And we don't know by whom.
No.
Might be a double agent.
Maybe Naris knows?
Naevia.
Naevia, I mean, yes?
Neris. Close.
I'm sorry.
Close enough.
That is actually a character, unlike when I
Yes.
name people and they don't exist.
Navis.
Naris. Naevia.
Naval.
Maybe Naevia knows. Could she works with Shylock too, because Bernard has had some dealings with Shylock as well.
Yes, that's true.
Wait, he said 5 hours.
Yes.
8 when he told me, yeah.
Well, why would he give a specific time unless he meant it? I mean, just seems.
There's another thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think Bernard is working for a person that actually might be my biological father.
What?
And
You have a father?
everyone does. It's not
Obviously.
like I just spring out of the mountain.
Yes, no, but you're not a dwarf.
I know, but hard to believe. But, well, I've only met him when I was a kid, so I don't know him. And it might be just that he uses this, because Shylock did the same thing. Shylock tried to use my father against me.
Who is your father?
I don't know.
Your potential.
I don't know.
Do they have a name for him?
No.
Why do you think Bernard could be working for your father?
He's dropped hints here and there.
Oh.
Like, oh, it looks like we have the same master. He told us the first time we met him. And I was like, what the fuck? Who are you? And it's this symbol, like the fox, and he keeps calling me the fox cub or something. I don't know what that means. But it's a symbol. I've been seeing it back in Orlais when I used to work there. Live there, too. It's weird. But the thing is, I know that Bernard is not trying to kill me, at least. So I kind of trust him. Kind of.
Well,
I don't know.
in general, I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, and we all know that's not very far.
But it's that thing with
But
keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. I don't know. I
in
don't think he
this-
wants me dead.
in this instance, I am more close to believing him than not.
Yeah.
By the way, you hear the sound of Warren just outside the door. Here, what are you doing? Are we listening in to someone?
Of course.
Oh,
But thank you, Warren. Thank you so much.
why? Oh, bugger.
Come in.
No, we're not here.
Hello.
This is what he got in spotting.
That's 2 5s and a 6.
Yeah, so so sorry, Warren. Bad Warren. Warren sticks his head in. It's just me. There's definitely no one else here.
It's probably Naevia.
Roll deception.
You also hear a very audible sigh.
You actually say it instead of making the noise. You're like sigh. Sick.
You can come in.
Can she?
Yeah.
I mean, she's heard everything we've said up until this point, I assume. So she might as well.
Well, yes.
You could kill her. I'm
Mm.
kidding.
I'm right
Honestly
that
kidding.
The-
I'm honestly kidding. Yeah.
It's good that you said that because the temperature in the room does actually raise by for about 5 degrees, audibly.
Warren, calm down. It's fine.
Okay, I can calm down. Just gonna go and put my.
Coolly.
He goes over to an urn of water, and then just puts his hands in it, and steam just comes out.
Good boy.
Good thing you're here, Naevia, though. How do you know Bernard? Empathy.
He hasn't even said anything yet.
I know, but I'm
Haven't she
No,
told
Yeah, I'm gonna do an
not
empathy
me,
on that
'cause
one too.
I've been out.
Okay, you know, Pearl, wow. 666? The
Okay,
thing
okay.
is,
Okay. Your empathy check, which obviously would be just from my facial expression, shows really no disingenuous intent. And as Gaffy starts speaking, I say he's one of my targets.
yeah, she told us when you were out.
Targets for what? Killing? Why?
Yes. Because that's my orders.
Why?
Because
Because-
that's what Shylock wants me to do.
Why?
Well,
Enemies?
probably would have to ask Shylock that. Sigh.
I got just FYI, I got 25 on my empathy roll.
21.
I rolled 3 6s.
They
Did
have
you- it's
really,
just
really
paranoia.
bad
Yes.
rolls.
Paranoia has its uses.
You cannot discern any deceit.
Any falsehoods?
No.
No.
Cannot discern it.
Yeah,
Or
Kath is
any
like,
emotion.
Kath's just standing there looking at her like 1 meter away from her face. Yeah, I think she's lying.
What was his dog called, by the way? What was the dog?
Alice.
Alice.
Who
Why
does-
did you kill Alice?
Well, because I couldn't get to
But
below.
why? Alice was innocent.
Farrell?
Oh,
You don't know.
she wasn't.
How do you know? She can't speak.
That mongrel bites.
Oh.
And
And
I bite too.
Are you related?
Basically shook it.
They were just leans back on the face
Like-
of Catherine.
Are you related?
No, she
No.
doesn't have pointy ears.
Yes, I do. That pointy ears.
Do you know the fox?
Don't do it. No, you're thinking, don't say it.
I'm asking.
Good, okay, good. Just keep it there.
Charlie's Dragon says, and suddenly Naevia and Farrell are best friends. It's like, so what happened? Well, we found out that we both bite.
Yes, I do. Boing!
Oh, but we are the same.
High empathy and low perception. As Luton Young.
Gaffy did ask, do you know the fox?
Yeah.
Why are you staring at me?
I'm just waiting for someone to say what does the fox say. I just
Yeah,
happens
we
every
no one
goddamn
wants
time.
to.
I've said it! What the hell was that?
It's more accurate to the fox song, really.
Actually,
Yeah.
they sound really awful.
Okay.
They do sound like cats with
Okay,
dog
back to the
hardware.
question.
Yeah.
Damn
Barf.
Do you know the fox? And
Only as a target.
Hmm?
Only as a target.
Only as a target.
why?
So you have no information about him?
Not really. And if I did. And
What
if
do you? Do you need me to anything? For anything?
Well, right now I was considering using your
Am I a
possible-
target? Empathy.
Do you want me to answer this one? Yeah. If you keep this up, you might fucking make
Pretty much what Naevia says without saying anything. Just sigh.
Eyebrow goes up. Is like a.
Look, I'm sorry to interrupt your flirting,
Oh,
but
please do.
we have
Flirt?
potentially 5 hours until a certain bitch shows up.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking cut her head off. I just need to make sure that she doesn't get to kill me before I get to kill the fucking red bitch.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
Well, I
Okay.
would like to make sure that my head isn't chopped off before the red bitch even comes here. So I'm looking at you.
so Valerie.
No one is killing anyone, okay?
Oh, you don't know that.
Oh, that's kind of late
Not
to say now.
yet.
Hey.
The thing is, we know she's coming. We know when she's coming approximately. The others don't. And we need to figure out how we keep them from taking the tower, or at least the mages within the tower. So, with the information we have, I suggest we move to the other meeting.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
But, Farrell, did you only got information about when? Not how many? Of her numbers?
No.
Okay. That would have been helpful, so...
But the thing we know is that she probably thinks that Gaffy's big brother got his plan through.
Yeah.
So we need to make that up.
Well, we have an advantage.
Yeah.
If she doesn't know, we don't know. But we can assume she doesn't. That's something we have on her that we can use to our advantage somehow. I'm not really sure how, but we might be able to figure something out. But we need the insight from the other circle mages before we can make any decisions.
Oh no.
Would still be helpful to know
What?
how many she brought with her.
I don't think anyone knows that.
What's up, Kath?
But I might know.
I don't want to say.
What?
Right. Say it.
Well, Okay. If we want the enemy to think that your dick brother, no offense, has succeeded in his plan, and his plan was to
Open a portal in the top of the tower and bring them through that portal, I suppose. Or bring something through the portal from the Fade. We don't really know.
let's say demons.
Yes.
Right?
Very likely demons.
Then to keep up with that ruse, do we need someone to...
Illusion magic?
Do we have anyone who knows that?
I don't know.
No, I don't think we have. No,
Or
not in our group. Maybe some of the other mages do.
Let's
Or-
find out at this meeting.
Just Luna might know some stuff these circle mages
Well,
don't.
what I'm curious about is if the plan was to have a two-front attack with summoned demons and soldiers at the front, there must have been some kind of sign that they've agreed upon between them to so that they would know if the plan was a success or not.
The demons on the inside screaming would have probably been enough.
In 5 hours, they would expect there to be no screaming.
Yeah.
They would in fact expect, I would believe, just open doors.
Yeah.
Which is an opportunity for us to plant a trap if we so like.
Did-
Yeah.
Didn't
That's a possibility.
didn't Luna bring back Adelina?
Yeah, I mean, she reanimated.
She did.
But only for a short while. She's dead again now, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
reanimation
it
is...
took so much of her. I'm guessing that she needs quite a lot of blood to actually be unable to do that.
Right.
Maybe if she used some mine, I think mine might be quite potent.
I don't think we should try to reanimate people's bodies in front of their friends and families.
No,
I
but we
was-
could
No.
reanimate one of the enemies to make them squeal their plan to us.
Maybe. Or they, but I think most of them are probably too long gone for that to be a feasible plan by now.
Oh,
Look,
name.
regardless, I think we need to get this information to the others so that we can find out how to evacuate the rest, and then we can find out how to deal with the red bitch.
And also, blood magic is generally really frowned upon within the mage society, so I wouldn't exactly bring it up as a first option.
No.
Do we still have any explosives left?
Yes.
I'm fairly okay setting traps.
Don't bring the whole tower down on our heads, though.
No.
Let's not make any plans before we hear what the others have to say.
Yeah.
Let's just join the rest of the...
Yes. I'm
Council.
just gonna take a quick look at Luna before we go.
Yeah,
before I
sure.
join you, you can go ahead.
Yeah.
It's
Is she okay, by the way? I'm still fuzzy on the details.
She has lost half her left foot and badly scarred in the face.
I'm sorry.
And she's got a fever, so I'm suspecting she's got an infection.
I'm sorry to hear that. That was unnecessary.
It was.
But most of what happened yesterday was unnecessary. But yes, you check on her and we'll wait for you and then we'll all go.
On the way, I will ask Valeth if I have the time to do that a question.
You can just pull me to the side if
Oh,
you
yeah,
want.
yeah. But it's just with when Gaffy leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Check on Luna.
Gaffy has left.
Yes.
So do you pull us to the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we walk, I'll just walk a little bit behind the others and pull Valeth
Easy
with me.
enough.
Yeah.
Gaffy gave me something, and Farrell pulls out the rest of Ness's blade.
The sword hilt.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think he's moved on.
If he gave that to you, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's becoming. I don't know. I think he's becoming.
His own person.
Yeah. As weird as that sound, I think he's moved on. I think we've done everything we can for him, to be honest.
I hope so. Yeah. I would be glad if that was the case. The shadow of Ness's death has been hanging over our heads for far too long.
It still does.
I don't think it'll ever go away,
No.
but I think it'll hopefully be easier to deal with as time passes. And we have new trauma to worry about now, so...
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe this obsession about Ness has nothing to do with Gaffy rather than me.
How do you mean?
I don't know. I was so obsessed by getting the blade back, and when I got it, I just feel, I don't know. It's like it doesn't really mean anything anymore, kinda. It's just a blade.
I think you were just focusing on it because you felt like Gaffy should have it, like it belonged to Gaffy because Gaffy needed it. Sort of like a relic, a memory, something of his father's for him to keep.
Yeah, but I don't think that's what's the case. I think if you just put my name into what you just said, I think that would be more accurate. To be honest.
Yeah, maybe. But I hope he's moving on. I think it would be good for him.
Yeah.
And he's taking very good care of Luna, so maybe that'll at least distract him for a while, if nothing else.
Yeah. It was just me I was worried about, really.
Well, what are you worried about yourself?
It's the same thing. If you just replace my name instead of Gaffy's, it's the same.
Like you needed something to remember Ness by.
Yeah.
Well, don't you feel that way anymore?
I do. But now it just feels very lonely. It feels like you have moved on. Gaffy has moved on. I'm the only one left.
Well, you and Ness had a special relationship.
No, but what do we do after this, Valis? What happens after? When this is done, what happens after? You are going to leave. I know you are. You and Keth are going to leave.
If we survive, yes, probably. I don't have any specific plans. I don't know what happens if we get out of this and we somehow save the world from never-ending darkness and peril. But I don't want to be doing this forever. I literally can't live with this forever. It will kill me. And I want to experience some semblance of peace and time that is my own, that is not dedicated to a circle or to a cause or to an organization. I just want to be me and exist. And I want to do it with Keth. That's all I know. And I care about you and I care about Gaffy, and if we can all have time that is our own together, that would be wonderful, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
No.
I mean, I hope it will, but I don't know. And after this, I can't tell you. What do you want?
I don't know.
Something to think about.
Yeah.
But I'll support you.
I appreciate that, I guess.
In the end, you're the only one who can choose.
Yeah, I know. But let's move along.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yep. That's awkward moment over.
Yes.
It's like
Pat.
Yeah, pat. There.
Somewhere in Thetis, the first idea of a therapist was just invented.
This group surely needs one.
You could not pay them enough.
No.
Really? Why are you shaking, Grandad? I'm just remembering the time I was a therapist for a group called the Kestrels.
Lutrogen says, "What is this? Character growth for Feral?"
Easy,
Yes,
Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Let's see if it hangs on to the next episode. What about the things you said? Yeah, I don't know.
I did never say such things.
Oh dear God, I just got burned up the nose.
Sorry.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, I'm never drinking this again. I'm just going to snort it. Oh, that's sticky. Yeah.
Toilet.
Okay.
Pee break?
Yeah, we can have a toilet break.
Yes.
Right now? Right here?
I mean,
We're basically waiting for Gaffy to check on Luna, and
he can check on Luna while
Pee break.
toilet
Yeah.
break.
Everyone, go to the toilet, get your cups of teas and stuff.
yes.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, Charlie's Dragon says, I just took a break, but okay.
Yeah.
You should have waited for us, Charlie.
I'm gonna go fetch
Yeah.
my soda.
Would
So-
you fetch me a bottle of Coke Zero?
Yes.
Small one, yes.
I'm gonna call him Captain Dragon.
Who?
Charlie.
Oh, Captain Dragon.
Kept drag.
See, usually when someone's called Charlie, I call him Chuck.
Charlie's Dragon says, I didn't know when you were going to take a break. Well, no, we never have really planned breaks. They just happen. And we're very sorry about that, by the way, because we know some of your bladders are suffering in the process. And some of our bladders tend to suffer in the process.
Nobody cares about my bladder.
Do you have one?
Not
You
anymore.
usually tell us when you need to go somewhere.
Yeah.
That's true.
You
Or I
do.
just go.
Yeah.
Oh god, remember that
Mostly
time I
that.
had food poisoning and I was trying to run as a GM and I kept like, I gotta go for a second, please ignore the screaming.
But shall we do the Gaffy and Luna thing?
Yeah.
We can do that while waiting for Naevia.
Alright. Let's do the Gaffy and Luna thing. Why is it sound wrong when I say it? Whatever.
It didn't.
Oh good, awesome.
It's just that you sounded so annoyed.
Do it! Yes, go on, let's do it. So you return to the barracks. Luna is half awake. She's currently being given some water by one of the mages or the one of the folks helping there. It's difficult to say. Some of the Templars that defected to the tower during the whole siege have taken their armor off because, well, it's a pain to wear all the time. Either way, as you approach, the person gives you a nod and then leaves you and Luna alone.
Yeah, well, Gaffy nods back.
Mm-hmm.
So, how are you feeling?
All things considered, pretty good, I guess. I mean, it hurts when I laugh, so...
I'll try not to be funny then.
Ow. Oh. Yeah, there was no way you could get through that one. I think she looks down at the bandages around her foot, visibly swollen, but also visibly missing a lot. I mean, one of the great things about being a mage is I'm already kind of equipped with a walking stick. I'm just going to have to use it in my left hand. Yeah.
I think we should be able to procure a crutch for you.
Oh, it's okay. I made the choice. I saw what could have been, and I decided that this was better.
In what world would this be better for you?
The one where you're still alive? That trap was meant for you, dummy. Oh, this kind of injury on you at that time, it would have been all he needed to have won. But he didn't get that chance, so things went differently.
Yes. I know all too well how vicious he could be.
He was an asshole.
Always has been. As far as I know, at least. But I really do wish that there was another way this could happen. That this could have been avoided. I mean...
Well, me too, I guess.
I mean...
I used to count my toes when I would go to sleep. It would help me relax, but now I'm going to get to about 2, 3, 4, it's about 6 or 7, I think. I mean, not exactly a thing in the bigger scheme of things, but I mean, all things considered, I would have preferred 10.
Of course.
This little piggy goes to market. This little piggy stays at home. I think the herbs they gave me have side effects.
Most herbs do.
Are you really here?
Yes, I am. He takes a hand and gently squeezes it.
Ooh, ow, ow. No, don't let go. Just didn't you want to be somewhere else instead?
Yes and no. It's not that I want to be somewhere else. I mean, your sacrifice has made quite a huge impact. And, I mean, we don't know each other well. I mean, but the same time, I feel a connection. I feel that there's something. I don't know. Something deeper, you know?
I do. I once talked to a spirit who told me that everyone's life is like an echo through time. It's like a sound that is the scream that you make when you're born and the scream that you do when you die. And they go backwards and forwards. And when the sounds are similar to another person's, then it sounds louder, and people like that. I don't know if it was true, because it turns out it was a demon, and I had to kick its ass. But at the same time, I like the idea. It was kind of romantic. You're definitely still here, though, right? I'm not just talking to myself again. There have been a lot of occasions when that happened.
No, you're not. I'm still here. I just wanted to check upon you before I went to the meeting we're having before Arya Hark is attacking the tower.
She looks like absolutely aghast to hearing the words. Oh no, it's too early.
What?
I don't know, everything's so fuzzy. It's just...
Try to relax. It'll come to you.
Okay.
Do you want to join in on the meeting?
I can't walk.
I can help you.
Are you gonna carry me? Ow, ow, oh,
Yeah, I can carry you. You're not that big.
What's that meant to mean?
It's
I'm kidding. Don't make me smile so hard. The stitches might come out.
Yeah.
Okay. Lift me. I am ready.
Gaffy chuckles a little bit and he gently lifts her up and carries her.
She puts her right arm around you and then looks like you can see the faint hue of a blush on her cheeks. Although the left-hand side of her face is just bandaged up with poultices and things. She kind of looks around the room in a very foggy state and then points at you. This one's mine!
Gaffy is wide-eyed like, oh, okay.
Anyone who tries to take him, I will kill you, and then I'll bring you back just to kill you again.
Okay, Luda.
Am I shouting?
Yes.
These herbs are so good.
She's so cute.
She's so high.
Lutra says, my body is ready. Oh, I love it so much. She's so cute.
Are we moving?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I'm trying to move as carefully as I
Oh,
can.
no, go back.
What?
She reaches down to where her bed was and picks up a little bag of herbs and then her stick, her cane, or sorry, her mage's staff even. Okay, now we can go. Okay. You can see that as you're walking along, there are some people like utterly shocked at the language that she was using, and she's just looking like this. I'm watching you, especially you over there. What are you, 12? Meanwhile, up in the Batcave, so in the library, you guys are, I assume, not going to meet the others until Gaffy meets you. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the plan, I heard.
Yeah.
So on the first floor, you're on the staircase. Around you is the, what is essentially a pillared walls with parts of it cut out, like a filigree all around. So you can see the library around you. This is the Great Library of Faxhold. And even from here, you can actually make out the conversations that Pertinax, Iona, the Templar captain, and Ionia.
Isn't it? Or is it Iona? No, I think it's Ionia.
I think it's
I
Ionia.
think it was Ione the first time.
Oh yeah, Ione, that's it.
And then she was Ionia the last time, and now she's in Iona, so...
But it was Ione originally.
Do you know, I
You're
get this from my
right.
mum. She used to call me Steerick, and my brother is Rixty. So it's just genetic.
So Gred and Forge.
Shut up. All right, so you can see the three of them having some conversations, poring over a map. They don't seem to have noticed that you're there. And then you hear the sound of, okay, and then another step. Oh, you're so strong. It's just, okay.
What's going on?
Is that Valeth?
Yes, that's valid.
Is that Luna?
Yes.
Is that Valeth?
Is she okay?
She's had herbs.
Oh my, is Luna okay? I need to know this. This is impertinent information.
Are you okay?
I don't know. She turns to you. Am I okay?
You could be.
Van looks over to Feral as like, she's high as a kite.
Feral's like just looking back like, yeah, shouldn't she be somewhere else?
Honey.
She points at the pouch. I can see why people can be really, really happy with elf fruit.
Mm-hmm.
There are some really interesting stuff she can do with it.
Yes, I've read several treatises upon the medicinal uses of elf fruit.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the Inquisitor herself is a bit crazy for the elf fruit.
Yes, I've heard rumors.
What rumors?
That she's very into elf fruit. I've heard the rumors, yes.
Who is?
The Inquisitor.
No!
Yeah, really?
She can't have mine.
No, those are yours, honey. Those are yours. You keep them.
Why did you bring her?
Oh, hey, Furl.
Hi.
Hey.
Shouldn't you be resting?
Probably, but
Yeah.
I wanted to. I don't know. I'm happy here.
Okay, cool.
She kind of curls into the crook of your shoulder, and then.
Good for you.
Oh,
She wanted to come. I think she might have some
abandonment issues?
clear abilities. I mean, she did foresee the trap.
Okay. Mhm.
Sorry, what is it you're trying to say?
Yeah.
You look concerned as your character would be.
Just hear Naevia's voice in the background going like, "No, Warren, you can't have any."
Aw, you're no fun.
It's not for you.
Well, I would be ever so happy if I could try some of it. That would be ever so good.
Yeah, no.
Ryurai Art says, I love Luna, but the more I think about it, the more I feel like Kaida wouldn't like her. Oh my god, I love Luna. Careful, Valeth. Luna is close to taking your spot as Fade character. I understand. She's adorable.
And
Adorable.
I think
nearly the top dangerous mage.
Yes.
I think that Ryurai should do a Luna cosplay.
Yes.
That would be cool to see like both her as Luna and
As
As
Kaida.
Kaida.
Yeah.
I have no idea because there's some details in how she looks, and the
Red
way I
hair,
imagine her in
blonde.
my head is different to how it was originally imagined.
Yeah.
And it'd be really interesting to see how we've described her and see what people do. It's one of the great things about like people doing drawings and doing cosplays is that there's always those gap filling bits that you never thought of.
Ryurai just posted, I have both her and Valet with short hair on my plans.
Ooh, yeah.
There's that noise again.
Mm.
I want that as a ringtone. It's just like.
No. You want that as your alarm, waking up to Sunniva saying,
You know when you do it way too quickly, so it repeats it really quickly. It's like.
Or better yet, a message sound. Every time you get a message or a notification, it's just like.
Or better yet, I'm 12.
Anyway.
Moving on.
Stop distracting me! God damn it! Ugh. So.
Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity to open my flask. There we go.
What?
Right,
So-
so I'm guessing Pertinax and the others have heard us.
Oh hell yeah! They're just looking at you like across the room. What the fuck?
Oh hi!
Just do this. Sorry.
Just right, like shrug. I'm sure.
We come bearing news.
Yeah.
And Luna.
And yes,
Yes.
and Gaffy comes
That's
bearing Luna.
Quite accurate, yeah.
So the entourage proceeds to the big long oak table, which is littered somewhat with some books that haven't been put back yet, and a large map which not only details the floors of the tower, but also, which I'm going to give you now, is the front of the tower. Oh, don't stop now. That's just her, okay? That's it. Only she can do that sound.
Sunniva is secretly the Skeksis.
I don't know what this is.
That's for the dark crystal.
He's the Chancellor.
Chamberlain.
But Skeksis, no! Yeah, they're really cool. It would ruin it, though. It would ruin it for you. But it is a really seriously dark series.
I
Dirk.
don't do puppets.
Well, you know, everyone says
I'm
that the
kinda
first
same.
time.
I'm just doing this now because it's nice.
Rin, honey. No. Just send it. No. Every time? Don't stop. That's even worse. Wow, this sounds all too familiar.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I'm stuck in my head. The acoustics are great, though. A lot of space.
All right.
How are you doing?
Ready?
Yeah, are we ready?
What's what? Is this the tower?
That's the tower, and that
Okay.
passage there is the causeway, which has been
Okay.
given.
I'm
That's
gonna put
that.
this here. Right here.
It's essentially
The bridge.
the right, the esplanade in front of the tower, the outside. As you can see, it's pretty confined, but that's what they're pouring over. So at the table you have Pertinax, who is still looking rather dour after the death of his friend Oscar.
These boobies are the doors.
Yes.
It's the boob door. Okay.
It can't be boobies without nipples, okay?
Of course it can.
Yes, it can.
I mean, that kind of does look like a nipple.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh hey Rick, what's it like playing with an old girl group on RPGs?
How many times are you going to say that?
Yeah.
As many times as required.
Why is
not
there
all
so many
girl group.
phallic?
One non-binary, thank you.
Also, GM
Oh,
Jeff
sorry.
says in the chat
Yes.
from Attack of Opportunity podcast, he says, by the way, I love the Skeksis impression. You nailed it. And he finally found us. Let's see. Hey guys, oh my god, I found you. It's GM Jeff here. How are you, my my time zone? Yeah, how are you? My time zone never ever lines up where I can catch you guys live. This is awesome.
How what time is it in the States? At this
I have
point?
no idea.
I have no idea.
Jesus.
There are several time zones in the States, so
That
Depends
is
on where
true.
the states
Yeah.
you are.
I heard it's a really big place, so yeah.
yes, we only have the one, luckily.
So at the table is Pertinax, who is looking down.
11 a.m. in California,
Oh, that's cool.
so it's morning,
Good morning.
late morning.
And
Good
he
morning.
says it's a 2:15 here in Canada.
Yes.
And Pertinax. Over the
That's
table.
it's way past my bedtime.
Okay, let's move on.
Thank you.
Pertinax.
Yes.
Pertinax is there, he's dour, as ever, right after the death of Oscar, which you remember from last time. Finnegan the Mage and Ione are...
Ione.
Damn it! Ione! It's my character, damn it!
Yes, you should know
the
better.
Templar captain. Bite me! Oh, well, actually, are both at it. On the table. With the poster.
Mm-hmm.
The
The map.
I mean
The
the map.
map.
The
Yes,
poster.
the
The
map.
poster!
I'm very
Who's the
tired.
poster boy?
I got a poster of the
Yes.
Spice Girls on the
There
table.
is a map.
Yeah.
Yes, of that thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
But they seem a bit completely distracted by the fact that Luna was bawling a second ago.
Yeah.
Now she's just fallen completely asleep in Gaffy's arms.
Yeah, she's drugged out of her mind, but she's asleep now, so it shouldn't be a problem. What? Well, we have information. That first off, Feral.
Yeah, the red bitch, swordswoman.
Arya Hark.
I'm assuming this is the same
Yeah.
person. This is Pertinax.
Yes,
Good.
she will attack at sunrise.
Well, this definitely lines up with what I've been feeling.
It's like 4.5 hours, 4 hours now.
Yeah, so it's 4.5.
So soon?
I would say yes.
We need to get the evacuation going a lot sooner than I fear.
Yes, we will have to.
Could we set up a trap? Can we do something?
Finnegan has a plan.
Oh,
Let's hear it.
While I personally don't like it. Everyone turns to Finnegan. Well, you're old, and you smell funny when it rains. Shut up, Pertinax. Looks to you guys. So, basically, I know a way to knock down the entire tower and I want it to fall on them.
Hey, I have that plan.
Right?
Yeah.
We have talked a lot about that.
And how are we escaping?
Yeah, and how are we knocking down the tower?
That's the details of this is what we're kind of having trouble with. Now, what?
I've brought down an underground tower once. Don't you remember? Down with the beaver and Olsen, and when we saved Gaffy from that guy.
Yes, that happened.
The woohoo guy?
There was a revenant
Yeah,
who had taken possession of our young friend Gaffy here, and we saved him.
It looks you're like young.
And that's when we got Than on our team. That's when we saved Than as well. But yeah, I brought down a tower, or building, or ruin, or something.
Yeah, you got knocked into a pillar.
I ran into the pillar on purpose. Yes.
Totally.
You personally managed to knock down a stone pillar with
Real
Cannonball.
smart.
She's a cannonball.
Okay, I'm going to take this on face value.
There were several circumstances that contributed to the fall of said cavern/tower.
Yeah, well, it
We
was
may
a
have some
ruin.
explosives as well.
Yes, this time we do. But the thing is, if we find where the strongholds, the pillars that holds the tower together, we can...
The entire cliff.
I know where the pillars are. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. I managed to find in the library, he pulls a book to one side and flips through a few pages. What?
Remember, Fluff, Valeth is an architectural nerd. So, well, actually, I think you're talking about taking down the support structure of the tower.
Yeah, pillars.
Yes.
Exactly. This is amazing. The only at this point, you may have noticed, the Templar captain's like, stupidest thing I've ever been involved in.
But before we talk about taking down the tower and all of this, I agree. We need to get the sick and the injured out of the tower. We need to evacuate. The worst thing that could happen is if Arya Hark shows up, she's able to take down the doors, she's able to storm the tower and capture whoever is left. Because you can be sure that she will use them to create more Red Templars or Red Lyrium horrors of some sort, or find some other way to take advantage or torture. The important thing is to save the people who remain, and I suggest we send them below into the tunnels.
Yeah.
And have someone guide them through, so they can escape into Ostwick city proper. There is a way into the Ostwick sewers.
No.
Yes, there is.
No.
Not anymore.
What happened?
Keth.
He blew the well.
No, that's not. There's another way. If you go out to the end of the tunnel, there's a chain, like a chain railing that goes into the Ostwick sewers. That will take you into the Ostwick city sewer proper.
I've not been out there.
But yes, the Lyrium tunnel is shut down for good.
We're gonna need to. This is Keth speaking up. We're gonna need to basically just get through everyone who can get themselves across quickly.
Yes.
And then we'll have to worry about the sick, the children. That's gonna be the point. When we get discovered and they know we're evacuating, the trap's sprung. If we do this in the wrong way, we're gonna nail the tower for no reason.
Yeah.
But where is Kaida? Do we know where Kaida is?
I haven't heard head nor
But didn't
tail.
her dragon used to run the sewers, basically? If
When
we
it
could-
was small enough, aye.
But could...
Also, before it turned out to be her sister.
What?
Long story.
The dragon is her sister.
Okay, no, fine. Screw that plan.
And both of them can
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
into
fine.
dragons.
Yeah, that's, no.
It's actually a really interesting story.
Yeah, seeing is believing. I'm sorry. I can't imagine this.
Oh,
It's too weird.
You have to see it to believe it, Mr. Dempsey. It's a terrible movie.
In any case, we need to get them out of here, and we need to get them into Ostwick. And we haven't heard anything from Neris, even though we sent a message hoping that we would receive backup. And so things are dire, and the only option I see that I am somewhat willing to take is that everyone who can get out gets out, and we leave a shell force behind to keep Arya Hark distracted while we evacuate.
I volunteer. It's Kath.
Yeah, I'm staying behind too.
I'm staying behind.
If anyone is getting a shot at her, it's us.
Me.
All right.
Basically,
fine.
what I'm saying is get everyone out. We will stay.
Okay. Finnegan points to you in particular, Valeth. So I've got a plan of the actual walls. However, I realise that knocking out fewer walls will achieve cleaner results quicker. Now, I have marked the ones which I suspect are the load-bearing pillars. However, I believe there are too many here in my selection. If you could take a look at these and give me your opinion, we may be able to knock down the entire tower in a more constructed, organised, and, if I may be so blunt, less fatal manner. When the tower starts to crumble, it's going to be slower than we might like.
The thing is it necessary to bring down the tower if everyone gets out?
Yes,
Why?
because then it will kill anyone who's on the causeway.
Right. So when it starts to come down,
We need to be somewhere
retreat.
else. Yes.
So do we construct a shortcut for us to escape, or do we follow everyone else?
Well, considering that the entrance to the underground part is, let me see, through the entranceway to the right, through 2 rooms, and then into the chapel area, if you can run fast enough, you can certainly make it before the entire structure collapses. I would assume. Barring that, I hope you can swim.
Well, there was a guard who we came into contact with.
Oh? How did he do?
Well, he didn't fare very well. I mean, he's at the bottom of the ocean now. But the thing is, he came down from the side of the causeway using a rope or a stepladder or something. So if we stay behind, manage to distract him, and then somehow get outside, we can get down that way using a rope or something to, evacuate the premises with the
Faster.
swiftness.
Could work.
But that means that if we meet Arya Hark, we face her outside the tower in the courtyard, in the open. Because the chances of us getting out if we face her inside the tower are close to none, I believe.
So where do you want to face her?
That's the question. Where do we want to face her?
I think we should cut off her access to the tower as soon as possible,
Yeah.
but not too close to the city.
Yeah, I don't think we want her
Well,
inside the tower at all.
Here's a plan of the tower interior. You'll note that there are some barricades set up to prevent any more ingress.
I think we should definitely use the bottleneck tactic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so too. It would be easier if we had more manpower, so to speak. If we have any volunteer Templars still standing, any volunteer combat mages still standing from the tower who wants to give it a final stand, that would be welcome. But if not, we'll do what we can by ourselves.
Well, you can count me in, Pertinax. I've got nothing else to lose, quite frankly, and I'm not too sure how long the clock's ticking. Oh, damn it, there's no clocks in Thedas. Go on. Actually, there's one, apparently.
Naevia is asking Warren how hot he can do
What's
the thing.
Sorry, what's that?
Asking
The fire thing you do.
Yeah.
How hot can you do that?
I don't know how hot you want it.
Like through stone? Should we try it?
Well, I only managed to do it like once, and that was when I thought you were in danger.
Yes. Which is very sweet of you.
Yeah. Sorry, sweet's gross.
Sorry. Remind me to give you some cake sometime. Regardless. Now I was just thinking that possibly there could be a way to enable us to have a better retreat option. Shortcut, if you'd like. But it kind of depends on if you're able to learn through a wall or something.
Or perhaps
Well,
if you can melt the grid.
Mm-hmm.
To the sewers.
It might still take too long. I mean, the easiest thing would just leave a sewer grate open and drop through.
It's possible to open it.
Yeah.
It's not locked. Okay.
Yeah. No, we can
Yeah.
definitely get through.
Yeah.
I believe. I mean, and if it's locked, someone can always pick the lock. I'm pretty sure.
Easy.
Yeah.
That's not the main issue here. The main issue is for whoever stays behind to have a way to get out fast enough so that the tower does not fall on us.
Yeah.
And someone might have to stay behind just in case to keep the Red Swordswoman occupied for long enough for the tower to fall on her.
Then I'll stay.
Can't let you do that. Not on your own.
I don't have any ties.
Yes, you
all
do.
Except for you, and I'm willing to sacrifice myself if that means that you guys love.
Well, I am going to kill her. There's no question.
We're not leaving before we take that sword from her limp.
I need to see
hands.
that she dies. I cannot just think that she's dead. I need to see it.
So, whoever leaves last, it's us.
I
That's
guess we're
just
all
how it
staying
is.
then.
Yeah.
There will be no last man standing.
No.
Not if we can help it.
I gotta admit, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
We're the Inquisition. We're the Kestrels. This is our job. No one leaves until the job is over.
This is more than just a job.
I know it is, but this is our task. This is our duty. This is what we've been fighting for ever since we were driven out of Ostwick. It's to take down the Red Templar threat, and she right now is the symbol of the Red Templar threat. If we can get rid of her, they lose a lot of standing, and maybe it will spark enough courage in the rest of the populace that more people will be able to rise up against the Red Templar threat.
And the liar.
And the liar. We have to take her out. And it has to be visible, and someone has to live to tell the tale afterwards. So here's to not dying. But if we do, we make it count.
Whatever it takes, right?
Whatever it takes.
Well, you're all crazy. But
Yeah. Pretty much.
Very much so, yes.
You in?
to an extent.
Ha, good enough.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm in as well?
If you like, Warren,
To an
yes.
even lesser extent, Warren.
Well, I don't know. I was always getting told that all I do is just destroy stuff.
Well, lucky for you, that's what we need now.
Brilliant. He rubs his hands together, and you can see the little embers and sparks.
Just don't point it at us.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Feral winks at him.
Just point me in the right direction, and then say goodbye. I'm getting excited again. I'm gonna go find some water. Excuse me.
The chat is filling up with feels. Charlie's dragon is saying, "United we stand," and Lutra says, "And so the campaign ends, trapped in the crumbling ruins of a circle tower with a dead red bitch on the floor." And Rewrite says, don't say that, Lutra. Lutra Gem says, "Cue Fade to Black and stirring music as the rocks fall down around them." Charlie's dragon says, "It would be sad, but storytelling-wise, powerful." Rewrite says, "Yeah, but don't die. I'm not ready."
Remember, Rewrite, you have like 120 points you can use.
20 points.
Yeah.
I will use all of the points.
And-
Everybody lives.
That
Yeah. This is fixed and fic. Everyone lives.
Right, so, yeah, that's the plan.
So, in detail, we draw her in, but not past the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
We make her feel like she is
We make her fight her way all the way to the main.
bleed for every inch.
Yep.
Gotcha. And then when we know that the evacuation is going well, we'll draw her inside, make our break for it, close the door behind us, and then the tower will fall. And it's a pretty big tower, and she's standing on a causeway. She's going to be crushed, drowned, or everything above.
Can we trap her once she's inside?
I mean, she'll be inside, so...
I have a special ability that allows me to lock her into place, making her unable to move.
Ooh, I've seen that been used. That's nasty.
Glyph of paralysis, right?
Force field.
Oh, right. Oh, that could work
I can
too.
make her immovable, but also that we cannot hurt her. But long enough for the tower to crush down upon her.
No, but that's the point. As Farrell said, we don't leave until we have retrieved the sword and she is dead. Then we bring down the tower on whoever remains. That's the deal. She dies by our hands. It needs to happen that way.
She dies tonight. Or rather today. This morning. This morning.
At dawn.
At dawn. As the sun rises, she falls.
May it be a bloody sunrise.
Remember, go for the head.
So hopefully we don't need to take down the tower at all. If we kill her before she even enters the tower, so much better. But if we can't keep her from entering the tower, we have to bring it down.
We have to have a plan B.
So we rig it, and if she gets inside, we blow it up. But if we can, we stop her before that even is an option.
Alright. How many hours we got? 4?
Yeah.
Ish.
I'm having a nap.
Good luck.
Keth struts off and then stops. Wait, do you guys have an armory?
I guess they do.
Pertinax like, not so much. We don't really make use of swords. Not allowed, you see, because we can make them float and fly at people. Why? What's the problem? He takes out his sword. I kind of broke the...
I would assume the Templars have an armory.
I'll go and have a look. It's just not
Yeah.
the same. All of the handle has been shattered and the crossbar's been destroyed.
So Ione, would you speak to whomever Templars are left? See if you can find some volunteers to stay behind, and the rest will help the mages escape. And Finnegan, would you do the same? See if there are any mages that would stay and fight, and the rest will evacuate.
We can do this.
And Naevia, maybe you can draw a map so they find their way down and out as easy as possible.
It shall be done.
Thank you.
Fine.
Yeah.
In the worst case, and I don't make it, but you do, could you please make sure that Luna escapes? I don't think she will get very far on her own.
I think we need to send her with the refugees.
Yes.
Yeah.
She can't stay. She's
No,
too
She's
injured.
too harmed.
She is.
But yeah, if any of us dies, someone make sure everything is okay with whoever is left. That goes for everyone, regardless.
We'll do our best, but we should be prepared for some losses.
Yes.
And at the very least, it'll be less losses than there would have been had we done nothing.
There will be losses. There are always losses in wars.
Oh, I was just waiting for Naevia draws the map thingy.
Yeah.
And also, as a side note, firmly instructs Warren that if shit hits the fan, so to speak, that he get out. And that I obviously will be following close after.
Right, because you don't want me to get, like, in the way, right? You don't want me to get, like, stuck between your legs as you're trying to leg it. I understand. I'll make sure that I'm not in anyone's way, I promise.
It's not about being only in the way. You are my investment now, right? And I don't want to lose my investment. So, if I tell you, get out, you get out, and I'll come.
I'm your investment.
Yes?
It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Mm.
Also, I get to, like, you know, use my magic on stuff
Yes.
and not feel bad about it. I can't tell you how long I wait for this so much. No, don't do that in here, Warren. Warren, you're a nuisance. Warren, why can't you learn healing magic? Warren, read this book and don't burn it. Now I get to do things that I want.
Indeed you can. But remember,
Yes,
if I say that you leg it, you leg it.
promise.
Good.
I'm gonna go and get ready. I'm gonna need around three mana potions. I've never used a mana potion. That could go badly. I'm gonna go for a break.
Yeah.
But
Good timing.
what we're looking at right now, because looking at the time,
Yeah.
keeping it practical, it's been 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Next is going to be 9:30, 10:30. I think we can actually do some of this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of
For
what
sure.
not.
Cool.
The rest of the episode. He was afraid this would take longer than it did, and we might have to do a two-parter. But
You know me, I'm flexible.
yeah.
But let's do it.
You're not that
Yeah,
flexible,
we're
that's
ready.
right.
I'm ready.
Sore knees, but yeah.
We're ready. We don't want to wait.
I need just like 4 hours of sleep during nights now, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
So
Oh
5
gosh.
minutes break
You know-
just to.
Yeah, I need to pee.
God damn it! When I said I needed a break, I need a pee, not to. Okay, fine. Oh God, I pee myself. It's your fault.
Sounds like a you problem.
Let's see. I'm gonna grant access to the fan group to Jeff.
Yeah.
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 Yes. There we go. Thanks for joining.
I have written on my note for today's episode.
Mhm.
It says Bish slaying time. #100.
Oh my God! Look how handsome Dan looks in his apron.
Oh, yeah.
No. I love it.
Kiss the cook. Kiss
I
the cook.
love it.
What does it say on the Gordon Fancy? It says Gordon Fancy on the pan.
Yes.
Oh
It
my
does.
God, that's amazing.
So, what a great T-shirt! Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
fairly I'm
Yes.
fairly certain you can get that.
That should be a T-shirt. I will make it and sell
To
it on
yeah,
Redbubble.
but I think that's probably already a T-shirt.
Probably, but that doesn't mean that I can't make one.
No.
Gonna stretch my legs.
Gordon dancing.
Gordon Fancy.
Fancy, yeah.
Oh, this is the best. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
I'm about to lose control.
And I think I like it. That was me in the last episode.
Now you know how it feels to be feral.
Control, what is that?
I don't know. I never heard of it before.
Self-control. Well, it sounds hedonistic.
Yeah.
Sounds boring.
The Udai Art says, my goal was to make Than handsome because he deserves it. And Lutrogen says, I am proud of that pun. Yes, you should be. It's a good one.
Yes. It's a good pan.
Yes, it's a good pan.
It's a good pan pun. Good pan pun.
She says, I'm amazed I'm coming up with anything when I'm so sleepy and stuffed up. Oh, are you sick? Hope you feel better soon. All the love.
Delirium is usually the best time to come up with really weird stuff.
And Jeff the GM says, hey Sunniva, big fan of your photos on Instagram.
Thank
Hoping
you.
to meet you in the next interview with Rick and the rest on the next Attack of Opportunity pod.
That might happen if
Yeah.
I'm not busy, because I am a very busy bee.
Yes. Studying and
She
working
is.
and role playing.
I am a bulldozer.
Yes.
I do things all the time.
Yes, you are. Ghost hunting.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's see. Oh yeah, so if any of you guys don't know, GM Jeff runs several role-playing game podcasts and a podcast called the Attack of Opportunity pod, which is him interviewing other people who do role-playing podcasts. So we talk about role-playing and podcast making and things like that. So we've been on it once, or well, twice actually, but the first time the recording was compromised due to something. I don't remember, tech issues or something. So we did it again. So it's fun talking to other people about role-playing games and podcasting and things.
I like talking about myself.
I do like talking about myself. I'm an Aries.
For the record, the you problem thing is a Family Guy quote.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes.
Let's see.
I think I picked it up from Chris, so
Yes.
at some
Most
point-
likely.
Well, he
That makes sense.
he commented upon it. You're the only other one that I know uses that quote as much as even more than me.
Let's see. Ryudai still wants us all to write down and tell her what animals the different characters would be. I need practice drawing animals. Well, we did say so today during the intro.
Yes.
But Valeth is definitely a snooty cat.
Yes.
Carol is a squirrel.
Yep.
Golden retriever for Gaffy, I guess.
English Mastiff.
Honey badger!
because like golden retrievers are quite handsome.
Yes, they are.
And they're very good at finding stuff and bringing it back.
Okay, then he's not a golden retriever.
That's kind of like retrieve.
Yes.
That's what they do.
Yeah, he can
They're,
retrieve.
they're,
but
they're
he-
great at playing fetch.
Yeah, he's not good at finding stuff.
I think of Gaffy like it has nothing to do like with how the animals are, but just how the animals feel, kind of. But he's like a sad elephant, like a circus elephant that just wants to be happy, and he's just so trusting with everyone because he's not like used to humans, so he kind of follows them around and trying to look for his own way. And then he suddenly realizes that he has freedom, and now he kind of lives in like a reservatory for elephants in Africa.
Oh, bless.
That's Gaffy. Sad elephant.
Dumbo.
Aww. Well, he does have big ears.
And he has lost quite a few
Yes.
Yes.
in life.
Yes,
so
that's
he
true.
might be the Dumbo.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Maybe he's Bambi.
Bambi.
Oh, because he's becoming a star.
Oh, my heart.
And someone killed his parents.
Yes. Twice.
It could be like a lion as well, though.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah,
It could be
Maybe
Simba.
Simba.
He could be Simba.
He's basically the protagonist of any Disney movie
Yeah.
ever. Well, poor Lutra. She's been singing with a sore throat, but she still managed to do it. Good on you. And GM Jeff says, we are featuring a bundle stream on Friday night, 7:30 p.m. EST, live now. You all inspired me to take the cast into live stream land and upload to YouTube after. Shameless plug.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice. You can leave a link to that in the Facebook fan group if you want to, so all of our other followers can check it out.
Yeah.
That's completely okay. Or leave a link in the chat if you want.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. If Gaffy is Simba, does that make Feral Timon
Yes.
and Thad Pumba?
Yes.
Yep.
You're Sazo.
No,
Yes.
but-
I am the bird. I am the annoying bird. No, Harry, look at me ned and
And it hurts
that's diddly-dee.
that my friends never stood down.
No, the shame.
It was a shame.
I've never seen a king with such little hair.
Well, he's getting it now.
He's getting more-
Når han blir servert på fat, kom og si adjø. Nå skal svinene dø. Alt du trenger er å stå i kø. Skal vi steike?
Yep, yep.
Med litt bacon.
Yep.
Prima vildsvin.
Yep.
Du skal få litt vildsvin nå. I'm sorry, I can only recite that in Norwegian.
Yes, because Lion King in Norwegian is amazing.
Yes.
And sorry to you guys who don't understand Norwegian, you probably didn't understand anything of that.
Oh.
Unless you
Lutra
seen
Gem
the
actually
movie.
says, I feel more like Rick is Zazu.
Oh,
He's leaving now.
And who is Valeth?
Valeth could either be Sarabi.
Yeah, Simba's
Oh,
mom.
the
Baboon.
Baboon. Rafiki.
No. Valeth is Zazu, and Rick is Rafiki.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry, one's a fictional
Or
character.
Leclerc could be Rafiki. Big mood.
Big move.
Okay. Well, right now, Keth is kind of Rafiki because he's
Rick Fiki.
I don't like what this is.
Oh bless.
The
We were just
decent-
discussing how.
I've heard the decent big boy is alive.
Yes. Because Sunniva was saying, oh, maybe Gaffy is Simba.
Mm.
And I'm like, wait, if he's Simba, does that make you Timon and me Pumbaa?
Possibly.
Yes.
Although, to be fair, my spirit animal is Ed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not Leclerc is Nala because she was absolutely DTF when she passed.
Excuse you?
Oh my god, Leclerc might actually. Oh, Leclerc has seen Gaffy. Yeah, but not with a stubble. Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen?
Well, we need to fix that quickly.
Oh,
DT
no.
The bedpost.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is Gaffy going to be the Kestrel boy toy?
Yes.
Well,
Isn't he already?
yeah, he's like been in love with every girl character
No, he
so far.
has not.
Yes, he has.
No, he has not.
We're gonna say
Gaffy,
yes.
have you not been with a more experienced woman?
It is okay. I will show you the ropes.
I have a collection.
Yeah, no, every girl has been in love with Gaffy. Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
More that, except the one he's been in love with.
Was it all the girls?
It's okay,
love
no
the
one's in love with Than. He doesn't really mind. Actually, Than is like the person everyone. Huh?
He's Quasimodo.
Oh, he's quite handsome.
Yes,
he's just
he
very
is.
tall.
Yes, he is.
It's not due to looks.
No.
No, but
The
like
beast.
the way people in general look at Cosset
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
half Cosset.
Misunderstood.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my foot.
Sorry.
They're savages.
Yes.
Are we coming gradually to back to the Singy episode?
Lutra
I
says.
think so.
Actually, Riorai says I need to make a character for that, and then Lutra says Gaffy's in love with that.
Does it have legs?
That's the fanfic version of the Kestrels.
Where Gaffy is in love with
It's,
everyone.
Yeah.
Thanfi.
Fanfi?
Gaffan.
Gaffan.
Oh.
Oh wow, Lutrajam did not see that comment from you coming. Nah, Leclerc is Nala because she was absolutely DTF when she
Yeah.
found Simba.
I don't know what that means.
Down to fuck.
Down to fuck.
Wow, that's what that means. So much makes so much more sense now.
You never noticed the
Hi.
bedroom eyes?
You
We are going to get it on, look.
Well, it just means I have to rethink a lot of relationships that I have with people.
So Ryudai says, did you know it is hard to draw when you're laughing so hard you can't breathe? I love you guys so much. And GM's cut, GM Jeff says, now that's a t-shirt with your head superimposed on the cartoon bodies of the characters. That would be quite the shirt.
Wow.
Zazu.
Gaffan sounds like a Welsh elvish word. Yes, it does.
So somewhere, the lyre is basically singing to a number of people. Be prepared, bitches.
Apparently people were singing along with Lion King.
Yeah, what was that I was hearing?
Oh, that's
The
Timon
eat
and
the big
Pumbaa.
pig. You can eat the big pig too.
Hey! But in Norwegian.
Yes.
I wonder what that was.
I've never seen it in Norwegian. So.
I've only seen it in Norwegian, actually.
I've grown up with it
Yeah.
in the region.
Same.
It's like
Same.
I watched it almost every day.
And
Oh.
Scar has like the coolest voice ever.
Yeah.
In Bagan.
No.
What?
What?
Was he Trondhesk?
No. He
Really?
just has a really cool, like, dark edgelordy voice.
Yeah.
He does in English as well.
Støbakk.
Yes,
Because
yes.
Jeremy Irons.
yes.
Irons.
No dialect. It's
And
just
the
normal Oslo dialect.
Guess
It's
it's
Scar.
Isn't it
Yes.
Anders
I can't remember. It
I
could
don't
be.
know. Anyway,
Anyways.
Moving on.
Never!
let's do it.
So, before we start, it's still in the hours before the actual event. So, I want you to think of all of the minutiae of details. What are your characters going to do in the meantime?
Yeah.
Are they going to set glyphs? Are they going to heal, rest? Are they going to help with the evacuation? Every single thing you can decide to do may have a bonus.
Yeah, Gaffy's
Everything you don't do may have a consequence.
Yeah.
Gaffy's helping with the evacuees
Mm-hmm.
because he has one he wants to evacuate.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this from left to right
Yeah,
here,
okay.
actually. Go on, Anita.
Okay, so Valeth is going to walk. Is it possible to go outside? Are there enemy besiegers outside?
Yes.
Okay, so the question is, do we want to clear these people away before the red bitch comes? Is that even a possibility?
The thing is, there is this dead man zone between the door and the archers.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have archers and some venatory sorcerers over on the far distance. And then you also have the people who've been manning the holes in the walls and the tower, firing back fireballs, lightning bolts, that kind of thing. Stepping outside may risk some arrow fire, but you can certainly go outside with a shield and take a quick look around.
Yeah, no, I was kind of thinking of like clearing the way, so to speak, to get rid of, so we can control like the area in front of the doors and the blockadey thingies.
Well, that you already have.
Okay, we have that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
There's
so they're behind the kind of like
they're
bottleneck thing.
Off the map, basically.
Yeah, okay. So
There-
then that's not an option. So we
There's
can
a
go out there.
suspicious, dark, burned area.
Yeah.
From the door right up to the end.
Yeah. Right. So they haven't been able to come close in a while. So
No.
that's good. So
No.
what I'm thinking is that Valeth wants to just get a clear picture of the perimeter, and maybe we could plant some bombs and things, or have Warren, aim his fire magic at key places, at key moments in time to, make her bleed as she walks and tries to get
It's a good
close.
idea. Think about stealth. It's
Yeah.
still dark outside.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it, but if Thyril goes outside, she would be able to get a good look at it.
Would you, I was just thinking actually, Kim, would you assist by marking on the map where traps are aimed to be set?
This map?
No, the one with the outside. Do you want a pen? You
We
can
have-
take mine.
It's mine now. Where are we planning for traps?
Well, if we have traps, if we have time to make traps, that would be great. If we could maybe plant bombs to slow them down, or blind them, or blow them to pieces, or if Warren can use his fire magic creatively, or what do you have in mind? I don't know much about trap making.
I know a thing or two about trap making.
Then maybe you guys talk about that, and
Yeah.
I can coordinate the mages and what we can do. And
But what exactly we are planning to have the fight outside or
outside,
right outside?
Yes.
Okay.
because we don't want to give her the tower unless we have to, and we don't want to take down the tower unless we have to. We want her dead. And we only bring her inside the tower and take down the tower if we have no other choice. That's the plan. Because she needs to die, and we need to see her die, and we need to take that sword away so no one else can use it in the future.
Because she's coming expecting things to have gone according to plan.
Yes.
Is it not right?
Yes,
So she's going to expect easy capture.
yes.
If we would have managed to lure her right inside and then blow up the bridge so no reinforcements can come,
That's true.
that's a possibility.
That's true.
Then there is no escape nor any
Nor any backup.
backup.
That
We
is
can
a
al-
good plan.
We can also provide some barricades or fortifications within the tower as well.
Yeah.
To fight her there.
Well, let's try to seal off anything but the entrance. Like the if that's
I would
going to
love
happen.
if cutting her off from her resources, if you will, could also be combined with destroying those resources.
We could.
lure her into a trap. Is there any one of us she would like to kill more than any of the others?
Probably me or you.
What if we plant the explosives? We make her believe that she get to capture one of us. Like, we all go, but we leave one of us behind as a trap for her to lure just her out. She's gonna be, I bet you she's narcissistic enough to actually go up by herself to try to get that killing blow.
Maybe.
Then we can extract her from the others. I can hide even. And get her from behind before she gets...
She will be expecting the mission here to have gone successful by the courtesy of your former brother. And if I'm not mistaken, then perhaps we still have his charred up mask. And someone who looks awkwardly like him. We could possibly, because if the thing is that if everything had gone according to plan, this whole tower would probably be massacred by now.
Yes.
And they would have another stronghold. If she is convinced that this place is safe, somebody posing, for instance, like...
Yes.
What's his name?
Yeah. If Gaffy wears the mask, waits outside the tower for her to approach, and we get her and her forces close enough, we can blow up the bridge behind them and kill them all.
Yeah,
Good, because I don't want her reinforcements to be running back for more reinforcements.
It would not make sense for her to bring too many reinforcements, even if she thinks
if she expects it's dead.
Yeah, and allies calmly inviting her to come and join the party, as it were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This sounds like a good plan.
And that's basically, she just needs to be in some way convinced that everything's gone according to plan. Go inside the tower, wait for her to come in, blow up whatever we have of the bridge.
Yeah.
We have mages in waiting. We have
Templars waiting.
Templars in waiting. We basically have home field advantage.
Yeah. All we need is someone to be able to set off explosions on the bridge as soon as they're past a certain point.
I think
There's
Warren
just-
would like to play with fire.
Yes, but I wouldn't risk him to. How does those explosives go off?
The fuses.
Yeah, you light a fuse and you run.
There is one hiccup to this plan. We don't know how much Belisar and Arya knows each other, how acquainted they are. Because if she knows him well, I will not be able to
You don't have to talk. You just have to stand there and draw her. She'll see you. She'll hopefully know the silhouette, the clothes of your brother, and when they come close enough, expecting, no danger, no attack.
You just need to open the door for them, wave them inside, and you go inside, and we prep for the attack. Literally, all there has to be is looks like they have been fighting. Everybody hide until they get into range.
And if Warren is the one who sets off the explosions, or Farrell could be the one, or you could be the one to set off the explosions, all you need to do is just light the fuse, shadow into whatever it is you do, and either just attack from behind or rappel down the side of the walkway if you wanted to make a escape of it.
Well, me and Belisar are of similar build, and
The biggest difference is your ears. If you hide them, that's...
yeah. Well, he wore a hood, so that shouldn't be a problem.
No. I think this could work, potentially. So we need to prepare the mages and the Templars and the others for that. And then we rest, we eat, we do what needs to be done.
Is there any window ledges or anything a bit high up that possibly could get a line of sight to any bombs we would plant?
Yes.
Would Warren be able to ignite
Is it
from
dark
distance?
outside?
Yes. It's pre-dawn. It's going to be difficult to fire something in a specific direction reliably. More likely Warren would just incinerate the entire area, which would do the job just as well.
Fair.
So,
All right.
if we're all agreed on that then we'll just spread the word to everyone, and I think Valis will just want to be alone a little bit with Kath before it all goes down.
Put up interior barricades.
Mm-hmm.
Map out escape routes.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure I probably would be delegating it to whatever I can't make time for.
I just imagine the scene of these Templars and mages walking past, and you're like, "You there? Come here, do this."
Yeah,
thing."
you there, come here. Now.
The sheer fact that you're used to people doing things when you tell them to, just adds to that weight of authority.
Mm-hmm.
However, the barricades. Let me just check something. Yep, and the maps. All right, pretty good so far.
And it's still dark outside.
Oh.
Is there any proper hiding places where I literally can get out of viewing in accordance to the bridge?
Picture the scene. Mark it for me. You come out the doors, and you're basically standing on a borderless island of stone, which folds into a causeway which has been turned into a very thin bridge.
Yes.
About a cart wide, right? With stone run alongs on both sides, with some small broken statues all the way down to the city. Now, at this point, somebody's placed up wooden palisades, as you can see on the map there, which are nothing more than just log of lumber, and just crisscrossing stakes of lumber that's been chopped up and slapped down. They are all blackened with fire, and between the bodies that have been heaped on top of them and the soot from the bark being burned off, they are nothing short of walls that you can hide behind. Without the fact that the only illumination comes from the limited torches and the moonlight, which is occasionally blocked out by the moon. You have the din of the water smashing against the sides. Because you are about a good 100 meters out from the... this is like a length out from the coast. This is like a long distance. It takes around 20 minutes to half an hour to walk from the tower to the actual city. Casual walking, I mean. So the noise gives you a bit of a stealth advantage, and the lighting gives you a bit of a stealth advantage. And you have places where you can hide behind.
Yeah,
so unless you're going out with shiny armour, then you should be fine.
Yeah. The only concern I have is actually managing to get the bombs to go off at the proper time.
Fuses.
Yeah,
We'll make the fuses longer.
We can make the fuses longer, but it can look a bit conspicuous.
Oh.
Just cover them with dirt.
Yeah, which could possibly make them go out.
Roll cunning. Both of you. Actually,
Or
you
we
two.
place the bombs behind the barricades.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to spot them that way.
Engineering, I think, if you have it, or let me think, crafting.
Can I use trap making? Traps?
Trap making could work.
Dexterity.
But that's
15.
dex. No, it's engineering.
What'd you get?
12.
Oh, so sad. It's like the lowest you've ever rolled on anything ever. So the last time where I asked you to to carry something, that was hilarious. You know how to go into details. There was one occasion where you had a catspore who was an ex-carter who basically did the same trick with some explosives with a fuse, where he buried the fuse wire, which apparently can still breathe under the soil. Downside is it's actually visible in the dark as a small spark, but it moves pretty fast. Unless it's cut by sword, also pretty reliable.
Alright. In that case, how many bombs do we have?
Well, after Kath used one, I believe it's 5 that are ready to go.
How many do we have? How many would you want for the bridge?
Use all of them, I suppose.
Yeah, I would say use all of them. We have more gatlock there, but I assume this gatlock should be placed around the tower to take down the support structure.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm thinking is possibly putting it here somewhere.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hide behind the barricade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and basically cover them up with some stuff or soot and whatever. So
I mean,
Debris.
I guess
to-
there's room just beneath them because they're crisscrossing.
something like that.
Sounds about right.
And yeah, do some kind of like little fuse-ish. Maybe do like this or whatever.
You can go outside of the wall.
I would also put some here. I'd put 3 there and maybe 2 there, because then
You'll
we
take
wouldn't
down both
risk
sides of the.
that there's a small sliver for them to escape from.
No, but that's why I was thinking maybe putting all of them next to each other, because this
Yeah.
would be the weakest point. Here where you
True.
might take off, or try to
Yeah.
take off bits of the actual rock.
Yeah.
This is less mass with 5 explosions. Shouldn't be too bad in accordance to the tower. We don't want it to come crushing down upon us.
Anyway, as long as they passed the fuse, they won't see the spark.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, and they would be here when you light it.
Yeah. So they probably wouldn't have time to stomp it out or cut it. Frostheim says, "Burn it all!" Boom.
Are we gonna?
Also, go, pew, pew.
Ione comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like we're all set on a course of action. I have some good news.
All right.
Well, when my boys and girls decided, or rather found out that Keth was going to be joining them in the defence, to say their enthusiasm was lifted is an understatement.
Oh, really?
I've never seen such enthusiasm from Templars. The mages, most of them are spent, but I managed to convince at least 10 of them. We do have 17 Templars, only 10 of which are, well, any good. The other 7 are nothing more than initiates with bows.
Well, they should be focusing on the evacuation of whoever is.
Agreed. Some of them are not even 16 summers old.
Yeah.
I would not want...
These are seasoned warriors we're going up against. It's not for them. This is not their fight.
No, agreed.
We're not here to send people to their slaughter.
So that would mean we would have 10 Templar warriors, knights, and 12 mages that have passed their harrowing. I don't want any initiates being thrown into
No.
battle.
Absolutely not.
I'm actually against us using Warren.
Well, Crimea River.
I think enough tears have been shed as it is, thank you.
And more will be shed if we don't, well, pull out the big guns, as it were.
Warren seems more than happy to participate, and I don't think we can stop him.
Besides, I was 12 the first time I was
That's
thrown into battle.
Also true. Disturbingly enough.
Yeah.
So Warren is fine. Warren can stay, but I would send everyone else who's not as battle ready and bloodthirsty. I would send them away. And make sure someone knows how to pick locks. They might need to pick a grate to enter the sewers.
Pick a grate?
Yeah.
I can do it. It's pretty easy.
Okay, well,
I suggest that we have that done.
yes. Well, yeah, Farrell can do that in advance.
Yeah,
to make
I'll,
sure
I'll
that the
just
way
go and
is
do
open.
it now.
Okay.
But after you entered the Osbrick sewers, we don't have a map anymore. We don't know where you need to head, so...
We'll find our way.
Yeah.
At least we won't be sitting in this
Exactly.
hellhole.
And also, if you meet any Karta dwarves, say that Farrell sent you.
Feral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They will,
Or Fifi.
Or Fifi, yeah. Ask for Bogart, if possible. He's
Fifi?
probably not there, but they will link it, yeah.
Bogart.
Yeah.
Very
Also,
well.
yeah.
I'll pass this on.
Mm-hmm.
I will be staying.
Yeah.
I'm sending Finnegan with the evacuees.
Good idea. They need a leader.
He doesn't like it,
No.
but I'm stronger, so he's gonna have to deal with it.
The others need leaders too. Not everyone who's strong and fit to fight can stay here. They will need protection where they're going. That's just how it is.
I agree. I know what these mages are capable of.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell them they can cut loose against these Tevinton fucks, they are as shocked as I am.
So,
Let's
Yeah.
make it happen.
let's just gather everyone in front of the main doors, and we lay out the plan so everyone knows exactly what's going on. Everyone is given a specific position. Finnegan gets free roam to put explosives where he think it's best because he's looked at the blueprints and everything.
He's already set them up.
Oh, good. Who will be lighting them if we need to?
We're drawing straws.
Okay. So someone will do it. And then if all ends up going to hell, we escape through the sewers as well.
I certainly hope so.
I'm just gonna go and fix that lock. Bye.
Yeah, I am going to get Luna.
Yeah.
Together with the
Hey, guys.
refugees.
You keep eyes on the evacuation.
I will.
Yeah, that's not a problem. You have like the evacuation's already begun. So when you just like hop, skip, doop, 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 you come down to the great area. Oh, excuse me. Yep, clink. There we go. Bye, bye.
Yeah, I rolled 25.
Yeah.
So.
It's literally not a problem for you.
No.
Woohoo! Hours pass.
Yep.
The what was your the explosives you set up? Who's setting them up?
I guess I'm helping.
What are you thinking? Oh, we'll get to you. Don't worry about it. I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, it's just that I think Gaffy needs to rest for an hour in between because he's still hurt from the fight with Belisar.
Agreed. He'll get some healing.
I will.
Alright, cool.
I will be stealthing out and putting them up.
What's your cunning?
My cunning is full.
Alright, cool.
And I have
Can I get the pen back?
focus and traps.
Don't lick on it. Oh my god.
What?
You can't just mark whatever you want and keep it. Or whoever, for that matter. Give me.
It says so in the Cards Against Humanity cards.
Yes.
Lick it and claim it as your own.
Yes, exactly.
That's the rules.
Ironically, that card's always sticky. What?
I rolled 20 for Dex for setting the traps.
I made my own roll.
Mhm.
So it's secret. I
Okay.
added the stats though.
Yes.
Right. Groovy. Let's first of all let's do Gaffy. Phrasing. You find Luna, who is.
I've been carrying her.
You still carrying her? Yeah. She's actually starting to wake up a little, just very kind of bleary-eyed. Am I flying?
Not exactly.
You smell nice.
Thanks.
Kind of like musky.
Well, yeah. I mean, I haven't had a shower for a little while.
I don't mind. I mean, I probably will mind after a while, but right now it's nice.
Well, you're pretty, influenced.
What now?
You've been taking a lot of elf fruit.
Yeah, the elf fruit's pretty good. It still hurts though.
I imagine it would be.
It's okay. That's tomorrow's problem. Today I've got musky.
Yeah.
Musky Gaffy.
Also, while you've been sleeping, we have been laying plans,
Mm-hmm.
and we're evacuating those who aren't able to fight.
That's a good idea. I can help.
Yeah, you're evacuating.
Who am I evacuating?
You are among the people who are getting evacuated. You're not in any condition to fight, Luna. You can't stand on your own.
I can stand.
No, you can't.
Put me down. Put me down now.
He will hold her, but he will put her foot down.
Yeah, she's standing on her right foot and just letting her left foot just limp. See? I can stand. Ow.
He lets go
Fuck.
and catches her again. See? I cannot fight if I have to hold you up.
I just got you. I don't want to lose you.
No, you're not gonna lose me. I'm gonna join you after.
That's not how this works.
Of course it is.
Tonje, you have to speak up.
Okay, sorry.
People can't hear you.
I don't want to lose you.
You won't lose me. I'll join you once I'm done here.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm giving you guys a chance to run. Then I'll join you after.
It doesn't sound like a good plan. It sounds like a really bad plan.
Most plans are.
So you're just gonna fight and then run.
Yes.
That's good. Okay. No, I just for a second there I thought you were gonna blow up the tower or something stupid.
Oh well.
Okay. Wait, what? No, I've gotta stay. No.
You cannot stay.
You it's just I'm no.
Gaffy's trying to hand her over to someone who's gonna take her.
She starts struggling, like turns around.
Luna.
I will end you.
Luna.
Bite you.
Luna.
Huh?
You gotta go.
I don't want to go.
He takes her head
By the cheeks.
by the cheeks. You got to go.
Doe eyes doesn't cover it.
Gaffy realizes that she's not gonna go easily. So what he's doing, that he gives her a kiss.
How big a kiss are we talking here? Like a Downton Abbey kiss or this is French, honey, kind of kiss?
No, it is a very. I mean, it's not a passionate kiss, but it is like a full-on kiss.
Like a sweet kiss.
yes.
Yeah. Tender.
A tender, sweet kiss that lasts for a few seconds.
The kind of stuff that you would do in front of your parents.
Yeah.
Somewhere between Kath and Leclerc.
Yes.
Now that's a t-shirt.
No, Rio and I just posted ...
So, what would I be asking you to do here? Would this be persuasion or deception?
Whatever would like. This is like just him giving her something, so that she will let him do what he needs to do.
Well, he managed to distract her enough, and while your face moves back from your psychic assault, you realize that she just left just completely just like, where'd you go? And then suddenly the guy, it looks like a Templar initiate, judging from his arms, bundles her up, at which point she just blinks a few times. You cheated! Oh, that was mean! And he turns around and starts carrying her away. Do it again!
I will give you the chance to repay it.
You better! Oh, God, you stink. And thus, Luna exits the building.
Yeah.
You get your rest. Hours pass. The light of the sun go on.
Just as that happens.
What, that thing that we just talked about? Or the sun?
No, just as we're waiting for the sun to come up.
Uh-huh.
Dan starts singing.
Okay.
Shadows fall and hope has fled.
Why not?
Steel your heart the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
Do we have enough feels yet, or do we need to do...
Well, the chat is having the feels.
Take that! So, you're assembled in the front room. The barricades have been broken down to give access to the front door. The bodies of the dead Venatori that had previously tried to attack have been pushed to one side. Very nonchalantly, as in, yeah, fuck you in death. Everyone's there, except for Luna, of course. Warren is basically carrying what looks like leather armor that is around 10 sizes too big. It's down by his ankles and is sticking out from his shoulders. He's hopping up and down, basically just punching his fists, looking really eager, looking up at Naevia now and then, like, yeah, no, okay, I can wait. You have Ioni and her Templars. The mages, which, although technically under her command, seems to be gathering around Valeth. Or rather, the body language seems to indicate that they're deferring to another circle mage, since you still have the robes. Keth is leaning against the wall, staring down at the left stump where his left arm used to be. He seems to have found a double-handed sword from somewhere, a new one, but he won't tell anyone where he got it from.
Okay. Well, Valeth won't really ask about that.
Nope.
But before the whole craziness ensues, she'll go over to him and say, so, are you ready to make it count?
Always.
Alright.
But, don't plan on dying today.
No, that's never the plan. And she'll go up on her toes.
Yeah.
And she'll give him a kiss before it all goes down.
Oh. He actually does you a solid by bending his knees slightly, and then goes back up again. Well, no, I'm definitely ready to take on anything. Puts the sword on his shoulder.
She'll be like, yeah.
It's like old times. Remember that time we went on a date?
When we had to fight alley rats?
Yeah.
We need to date more often.
I mean, I don't know.
And maybe not in, calmer circumstances.
I don't know. I think I'll be bored. But maybe a bit of boredom is what we need, you know?
Some other time.
Right?
Now we're making it count, right?
Mm-hmm. Should go back and find out what happened to my farm.
Valeth was kind of shouting at this point. We're making it count. Viral will turn to Gaffy and like, are they doing it?
Doing
it.
You mean having sex?
It.
Sex.
Sure.
Not right now, I hope.
You can see them across the hall.
No, that's not what we're doing.
Warren, if I ask you to incinerate me right now, would you do it?
Never.
Damn.
It's too damn sweet. You were right. It's gross.
Malin's gonna have babies now. Pregnant from Princess.
This just did not go the way I wanted.
No, but we're ready now.
So you're all clear on the plan? This is Pertinax.
We are, right?
The cord to the bomb thingy. The fuse. Going inside of the gate, I would...
Easily done.
Yep. On the interior, can I stand off a bed with Warren next to me and just have him touch it when we're ready to blow stuff up? Yeah.
So we have Gaffy and his brother's attire standing by the doors.
I guess we would have to find another hood and clothes to cover up. You know.
You hear a call from up above. They're here!
Right.
Okay, guys. This is it.
This is it. We're taking her down.
Yeah, let's slash a bish.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do this?
Shadow.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna wait
shit.
until she comes close enough
Yeah.
and sees Gaffy, and then we once the bombs go off, we attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Gaffy's not going to enable any kind of magic in case she noticed that his magic is different.
Mm.
Can I shadow while covering Warren's mouth?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, just because otherwise it wouldn't be as funny.
So it looks like his lips are like on a glass of pain, like.
Oh, he disappears as well. He counts as clothing. He counts as an object. I am wielding Warren.
21.
21?
Yeah.
I'll do. Can you imagine that? A pump action Warren. This is my best job yet.
More like a flamethrower.
He's not
Right.
allowed to hold a fuse yet. I'm holding it for him. I'm basically
just-
dual wielding
it's just-
Warren fuse.
Itching
It's
for
a
it.
Warren fuse.
It's a Warren fuse.
Warren Terra. Boing. Yes, at the back there.
too nervous to actually manage to hide.
Oh, boy.
Her shadow is only in 15.
Oh,
That might be enough. You do get pluses from the night and the
But I'm
waves.
inside anyway. So.
Yeah, she won't see us. It's
How would
fine.
she know though? I mean, just suddenly going, "Can you still see me?"
Through the wall.
No, but
Testing,
I
testing.
think I'm hiding, but I'm doing a really bad job at it because she's too nervous and too ready, too eager. So yeah, it's like she's
too
hiding
distracted.
behind a curtain and you can just see it tremble.
There are 2 Templar knights, fully armoured, indented armour, but armoured nonetheless. Sword and shields and the rest of it. They're looking at Gaffy,
Mm.
dressed as his brother. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Together they slowly open the doors, just enough for you to walk through.
And steps through.
Alright. There are torches just on the outside of the 2 doors, so you get washed in that warm yellow-orange light. Apart from that, the din of the waves crashing against the sides of the causeway is the only sound you hear. In front of you, illuminated by the limited lighting, is the indications that the causeway is right in front of you. The grey stone going on into the distance. You can make out the thin wire coiling underneath the soil. The fuse going up to where the barricades are, a good few meters, a dozen meters in front of you. And in the distance you can make out a good dozen or so torch lights coming closer. And then a few more lights up, and then a few more. And then all of a sudden you hear a horn in the distance. You're aware that you are illuminated, you're visible.
Gaffy is going to open the doors.
But even further,
Both of them.
everyone else is hiding around the sides at this point. Might be even a bit where Warren's like, huh? Just dragged out of the way.
Yeah, he's going to open them fully.
Mhm.
And stand to the side.
We're all just lining the walls like.
Yes.
What's your deception? Don't roll a dice, but what would it be?
Huh?
What would it be, deception?
Without rolling dice?
What would the plus be?
Oh, I got +2 on the deception, but my communication is 1, so 3.
Okay.
It's simply opening doors and stepping aside.
I understand.
Like,
You wait. The torches come closer. You start to make out, over the sound of the waves, the sound of boots hitting the ground. Must be at least a platoon's worth of infantry out there. Although you can't make out the distinct sound of plate mail. Eventually, coming through the dark there, you see 2 red eyes just hovering before you actually see the face behind it. Just these little circles of illuminated ruby that are sitting alone in the dark. And then the face of Arya Hark Morgan carrying a helmet under her hand, and then the red blade over her back. She comes to where the barricade is, and then stops, putting a hand up. You hear the sound of a good 100 feet stopping. She's just looking at you, waiting. And then she starts moving forward again. To her left is a Templar Knight. And this Templar Knight, you probably don't recognise. Gaffy wouldn't, at least. Is anyone else looking at him?
I guess not.
I don't think we can see
I
him.
think Gaff is the only one outside.
Yeah. Who seems to be second in command. It's an older man, like rather mutton chops affair with tied back hair. If he's affected by the red lyrium curse, it hasn't been for very long. And behind them starts marching in a good, well, you start making out a good dozen, first of all, Venatori heavy hitters. They're line infantry. The ones with the limited armour, the sword and shield, helmet, collars on wrists and the neck, slave troops. And around them is a good one or two battle mages, like the one that injured Firil that time.
So they're about at the barricades now.
They are passing the barricades. This point, right now, she and him, this is her second in command, plus two normal dudes have just gone past. And then two more. You can call it when you want to light the fuse. Interrupt me.
Yeah. I guess when about maybe 10 people has passed the barricade, he will say, light it.
Cool.
How many were there?
We don't know.
50 or more.
We want them all past though. That's the plan. So that no one can go back.
We want.
We want to blow the fuck up those people. And are you
Yeah,
close
yeah.
enough?
But we don't want anyone to be able to run back.
Well,
They won't.
doesn't matter. We're cutting the head off the snake.
We're cutting off to the head.
Yeah. I mean, if some make it back to the city, that doesn't matter in the end, as long as we get her.
I silently give the fuse to Warren.
So you have your wish. You see the people coming through. You count to 10. Light the fuse. She passes the fuse to Warren, who is like this with his hands. You can see the little sparks flying up. He just holds it in his hands and go, boom. And then the spark lights. His hands go, and then it just flashes along it. The fuse hits the sand, and you see it sizzling like a snake in heat just going across the earth. It barely gives a chance. If anyone knows what it is, they don't understand what it is. One of the Venatori slave soldiers looks at it in almost curiosity, like, oh, that's so pretty. And then, boom. The barricades disappear as the sun's just coming up over the line of the horizon. The explosion looks peculiarly beautiful.
Yes.
It throws timber, stone, and body parts up into the air in this almost incandescent mix of materials. The noise makes everyone's ears just ringing with tinnitus. The screams come back before anything else does. You can almost hear it like as if it's miles away. Of people, like some of them are on the ground just dragging themselves away from the explosion area with missing limbs.
I'm guessing that everyone inside on our side have been instructed to cover their ears.
Probably.
Because
Maybe not. Maybe we roll for it.
People aren't so familiar with the effects of explosions.
But we are still within a huge tower made of stone. So
Yeah,
it should be.
yeah.
It doesn't make that much of a difference
Gaffy
in terms
will
of
probably
mechanism.
duck in
Yeah.
behind the door
Yeah.
frame.
It's almost like a
Yes, something like
For
that.
the record, Frostheim says, "That's a lovely look for you, Firil." When he was sitting with a black up there, you should go out like in public like that. Very Michael Jackson.
I was going for a hoofsa look.
Yeah.
All right.
Have you ever heard of the curse of Lahihi?
No.
If you look in the mirror and go Shamon, Shamon 3 times, you get attacked by the ghost of Lahihi. There is grey ash and dust everywhere outside. In fact, there's a cloud of it which comes in through the door and fills up the corridor. You hear people coughing and then someone shouting, "Now!" Suddenly, everyone's screaming, everyone's rushing outside. The basic infantry that survived the explosion get smashed into by the Templars who go hunting for the normal liners. You guys all run out?
Yep.
Gaffy's going to stand by the doors and cast telekinetic weapons, so every ally around him gets
Cool.
that.
I'm marking the Red Swordswoman for dead, which means that everyone attacking her gets 1 extra damage.
Or you will do when
and
you can
all
see it.
rogues attacking. Oh, can't I see her?
Not right now. Ash is covering everything.
Perception then.
Well, that's almost as bad as when Kim's playing D&D. You can't see very well because it's no. I see everything.
What magical darkness.
What bonus is the telekinetic weapons?
Yeah.
I forgot to cast rock armor, so before I run out, I will have to take a minute to cast rock armor on myself because I can't be.
Any other bullshit? Like I threw a dagger before I ran in. Sorry, I'm kidding. That's
just
fine.
activate.
Makes
I'm
sense.
just gonna read out
What?
the
Yeah. No, because I mean I don't want to meta and say, oh, but I forgot to do it. Can we,
Yes.
retcon it? I realized I forgot to do it, so I'm gonna take a minute to do it.
You caught me on a good day.
Mm.
You got it right ahead.
I used an action to activate dual weapons.
No, that's just way up. That's fine. Anyone else?
I'm gonna read out the telekinetic buff so that people know what it does. The readied melee weapons of all allies within 10 yards of you pulse with arcane force.
Ooh, pulse.
Affected weapons inflict bonus damage equal to my magic ability, so +7
2.
bonus damage.
Bullshit.
It says so.
That is amazing.
It is amazing.
Why did I hop over that line? That must be like, and I was complaining about frost and fire weapons at the same time. What was I thinking?
And any attack made with an affected weapon that generates stunt points may treat the pierce armor stunt as costing 1 fewer stunt points.
Son of a bitch. How many people does this affect?
And it can be combined with other effects such as the level 2 rogue stunt bonus. Blah blah.
Son of a
So they can do it for free.
So
And the enchantment lasts for 1 minute, but you can extend the duration when you cast a spell by spending an additional 6 MP for each extra minute you would like it to last. And it does not harm the weapons and may be cast on weapons currently subjected to the spells from frost and flaming weapons.
strangely, every combat round is 15 seconds. So most combats don't go on for more than 5 or 6. Which is kind of brutal if you think about it. How many people does this affect? Does it say, or just every
all
friendly?
allies within 10 yards of me.
So you're basically doing a Neverwinter Nights where everyone's passing through that one narrow doorway. You're like, babushka! And everyone's weapons start glowing in the
So
dark.
all hours.
It's gonna be.
Don't move the camera. I have enough trouble with my face as it is. Hi, y'all. So as before we hit initiative, all of your weapons. Oh, here we go. Go on.
The dual weapon style.
Yep. You have the jump on people, so that's fine. Only takes a minor action to activate any. What are you thinking?
I'm doing the dual weapon style. I was
Yeah.
just agreeing.
Right. So you look like
I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to.
you were
time
doing this.
it. Yeah.
So I am extending it with 1 minute so it lasts for 2 minutes.
Such a giver.
I only have 15 on my seeing checks.
15. Ha! I laugh when you're 15. Ha ha!
Leclerc?
The spirit of the was it the spirit of the Claire compels you. Also, roll for initiative. Yeah, the wonderful sound of dice.
Okay, so that's 10, 13.
Here comes the boss stats. What?
18 and 18.
22.
18, 18, 18, and
What's your dragon dice? So you go first because I have 4.
Well, over you, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I think Feral's at the top.
I think so too.
Okay, but Lutrigem says, Ryurai, I think it's time to start offering fate points. Ryurai says, the bank is ready.
It better be.
You've heard of the Bank of Bravos. This is the Bank of Riureos. Or Lianos. I think Lianos works better.
Lianos.
What's that? You're having bad luck? Take some money. I don't know why that was a really poor Italian accent. 18, 19, and what was yours?
I have 16.
I also have 16.
18.
Dragon dice?
4.
I
4.
upgraded you to 19. Roll again! One die.
6.
4.
You're ahead.
Yeah.
For once.
For once.
I'm last.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
It's fine. I'm gonna be support. I mean, we have Than, we have Naevia, we have Feral. Who needs me? Except for support, which is good.
And what did you get?
22.
That's pretty low for you. You're losing
That's
it.
actually pretty high.
Whatever.
Okay.
I think my max is 28, so.
Cool.
22
As
is not
your assault enters the ash cloud or the rock cloud from the explosion, all of your weapons are glowing a very vibrant blue hue. Those of you who aren't used to it are probably a bit, oh, okay, that must be a good thing, because you haven't been killed from it yet. Magic. Hey. However, your infantry, your assault infantry, are basically making a good show of it by attacking the Venatori soldiers that made their way through. For you guys, however, we're going to focus on a little special something, which is the red glowing blade that you can make out in the grey.
Ready.
First person to start is none of you.
I'm just gonna add my shadow is in 22 because I forgot to add something.
Anyone else want to add anything?
Then we need to figure out who's first.
No, I'm still at 19.
Oh,
here.
okay.
I just want to say, if there's a possibility of being spotted.
It's
Oh yeah, shadow.
Weren't you
Oh, yeah,
already
yeah.
in shadow?
Yes, I was already in shadow.
My shadow is 15, so.
Yeah.
Out of the grey comes Aya Hark Morgan. She plots her helmet on. Upon seeing you, she's just shaking her head. A pity. Brings up the sword. I was hoping to find out about you being killed in a piece of paper. Twisting the sword over, she plunges it into the ground. Oh well. I guess I'm going to have to get dirty myself. And then draws another sword from her side. The red lyrium sword, which is sitting there, starts to grow a person. The crystal blade itself shunts and jumps the way that crystal you've seen in the past slides into different shapes. It flows over the handle until it's a hand. That hand flows up into an arm, and even as this is going on, you see it taking the form of some loose humanoid made out of nothing but red crystal. It is the eeriest thing you've ever seen. And the sight of it...
I'm not here.
And at the very end of its transformation, it forms an all too eerily familiar shape with the facial plate, which looks like a Templar helm. It looks disturbingly familiar, and Keth breathes in.
Yeah, I think we both do.
Yeah.
Because we know that face.
Yeah.
Fuck! And for those of you in the audience who don't know, it's his brother Desmond, who we thought was dead.
Technically,
Or it
Yeah.
looks like him, at least.
technically, he is. Really depends on your religion, I guess.
Okay.
So, that was her turn, was to activate that. She also activates a fighting mode using her single-handed sword. And that was her. After that, she basically just points at, well, the only people she fucking see, which is you three, and then gestures a "come at me, bro" kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Garrick, you recognise Garrick from the last time you were here rescuing Kaida. He was the captain who was trying to do a coup to execute Keth.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still a cowardly shit who's there right to the left-hand side of all this going on, who's looking a bit bewildered, like, oh god, these are odds. But he's there as well.
Yeah.
Sunniva,
Yeah.
you look a bit ready.
Yeah, I can see her. I'm marking her for dead, obviously, so everyone does 1 extra damage on Arya Hark. And I'm not sure if... Yeah, whatever. Yeah. That's what I'm doing with my minor. I think I'm in stealth, so I cannot meta because I rolled badly. So I am going to go for her.
You're going to go
from
for a
behind.
backstab.
Yes,
I'm going to take her from behind.
from behind.
Let me, you can actually take another stealth roll if you want for this.
Okay,
Since this is the actual action demands that you take it on the approach.
then I'm doing that. 6. 22. Yep.
Okay. Go on.
22 on the stealth. So is it a backstab?
Yes.
Holy. Okay, cool. So for the attack, 5. That's a double, by the way.
What's your dragon die?
2. So I have 3 points, and I do pierce armor for free, so I have 3 points to spend on whatever. Which I'm gonna spend on an extra backstab, so I get 1 extra die. So I'm just gonna say what I got for my attack though, to see if I hit her. 2.
For the sake of the podcast, by the way, I'm going to say this is some awesome action music. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. 23.
To hit?
24 actually. 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Good. Good. Then I can do my damage. So I have 3 extra dice for a backstab actually. Yeah. So I need another one for my damage.
Should be able to do like cooperative attacks like in Final Fantasy. Where like both
I got
they're-
3 ones.
Oh, is that going to be a fate point?
No.
No, she's denying the use of a fate point. I'm sorry, Bank of
I'm just going to say that there's some shade thrown at you in the chat.
Lemoire.
Yes.
Point? Did I get a point?
You got a point.
To do
Fate
the
point.
damage again?
Rero, right,
Yes.
point.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna do the damage again.
Did
Do
you-
it.
did you-
That's better.
Also remember plus
3
7
ones?
for telekinetic weapons.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. 3
Yeah, I know.
ones, you can't do worse. I think. Can you get minus 1? No.
26,
Frostheim says, how do you expect me to behave when Rick has the worst choice of words ever? Was he born in a suitcase? And Lutragem says, I believe he was raised in Liverpool, which is arguably worse.
So,
Frost Times is my friend Jeanette. She's
damage is 35.
Huh?
35 damage. Piercing.
You want to see poor choice of words? So that was piercing and not penetrating?
And I can do
Piercing.
skirmish.
Yeah, so it's just the tip.
Piercing.
What?
Piercing.
Yes,
It's
So it's half
piercing.
armor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Still, it's piercing.
I said piercing.
I just wanted to say just the tip.
Yeah, I can't do penetrating anyway. So.
Danger zone.
But then I am going to do a skirmish to jump back into the shadows again. Oh, I forgot! I have even more damage. Shit, I can add my cunning, so that's +4, so it's 39.
ooh snap.
This is my life.
So,
Yes, this is your life.
what, 19 damage? That's good.
Well, it's half armor, isn't it? And her armor's 10 because of its full plate mail, which basically means that's not out of 5, which means 35 points. No, 34 points of damage.
Like,
Ow!
Even worse.
Ow! I'm sorry. Did my back hurt your dagger on the way in?
I have another attack though.
This is how Macbeth felt when he met those cackling witches in the coven at the beginning. Oh my
Does this
lord.
count as a backstab as well?
I don't think so. I think it's the first one.
No, it's just that I can't do the same.
Oh, boo fucking who?
Did you remember the telekinetic
Yeah.
weapon damage? Yes.
7,
Oh, did you remember the bite me die?
17, 18, 19, 20.
Frostime says, congrats, you spooked all 5 cats. 5!
23.
To hit?
Yeah.
That right? Yes, that's definitely a hit.
So it's not a backstab.
Can't believe you just shanked my boss.
8.
Why don't you steal a purse while you're at it? Forgive me, don't do that.
Feral
13?
coming up. I will end you.
13.
13.
13.
Yeah.
So it's going to be... Yep.
Oh, plus the telekinetics.
Oh, bite me.
Ah!
So 20. Oh, plus my 1, 21. Oh shit! Plus cunning. I'm sorry, 25.
How?
No, because I get plus cunning in shadow if I no.
It's periphery.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's a shadow speciality.
So this is going to be a lot quicker than I thought it was. Excellent. Right. So obviously, as expected, Feral is the first to attack, coming out of the darkness. Are we going to like Arya Hark style with Arya Stark style?
Arya Hark.
Coming in with like shink.
Yeah.
I will, and
Stab,
I will
stab, stab, stab,
at the
stab,
same
stab, stab.
time when I skirmish, I will kiss her on the cheek and jump back.
I'm gonna let this happen because that's a great visual.
Yes.
It's like a kiss in the cheek, a whisper in the ear. Fuck
yes.
Variation style.
Yes.
I will end you!
you. Fifi sends her regards.
All of these.
Dagger
All
with a
of
kiss.
these. I say all of these things.
It's just like keep coming out of skirmish. Like
Just a
also,
point, 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 point.
also you look ugly. Point. Also you smell really bad. Oh,
43 seconds later.
it does feel like it's taken a while.
Yeah.
Um,
Exo gossip Feral.
Yeah.
Keth points his sword at the crystalline creature. The crystalline creature makes this odd vocal noise that sounds like the grinding of 2 bits of glass together, like crackling glass shards. Yeah, I know, but I'm ready to kill you this time, I promise. The left stump on his arm crackles to life with that same frozen lightning effect, which forms this inhuman claw as his left hand. And with it, he manages to take hold of that sword in 2 hands for the first time. It doesn't pass through, it doesn't destroy it. It grips the pommel. And the sword, which you still have no idea where he got from, has this faint hue of blue about it. And you can see like small runes starting to illuminate up the edge.
We're gonna have to ask him about that later.
Nope, what happens in the fade stays in the fade. At which point he brings the sword low and then charges and goes right into the attack.
Do you remember the telekinetic?
Yep, I do.
bonus?
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, what did you roll?
Buddy.
Is it good?
Double 6.
Ooh, nice.
Is it for Kath?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Charlie's dragon says, try not to miss Cat. And Mark
Sorry. Oh, sorry. So
Frostime says, stab everything, burn everything, cackle it to death.
Yes.
cackle it to death. I love it. If your swords fail, your attacks of vocal form will not. Bitch.
Vicious
So
mockery.
he,
Yes,
he
it's psychic damage.
charges
Yeah.
across the battlefield and shoulder barges this crystal Desmond. Now that I think about it, it sounds like a perfume. Knocking it back before sweeping his sword upwards. The blade smashes into the creature's shoulder, taking a good 2/3 of the shoulder joint out. The actual crystalline creature gives some sort of audible shriek of pain, knocks back a second, and then comes back forward. It's slow, it's cumbersome, but it looks like it could knock down the tower on its own. It's pretty big. It's about almost as big as the behemoth that you fought in the cellar of the Indomitable, I think it was. No, the Unbreachable.
Yeah, Daddy.
The other place that you brought down. Daddy. Kim.
Papa.
Papa. Kim.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Question.
Yes.
Can I also mark Arya for dead, or is it?
Can't remember.
Does
There's no rule saying that it doesn't. I
Yeah,
don't
the
think.
only thing it says, you can't have active marks on multiple targets at the same time. Fine. A character cannot be marked for death more than once in the same encounter, but it doesn't say.
By how many marks it can have.
It does say that a person cannot be marked for death more than once, full stop, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In that case, that into itself does indicate that you can't mark it for death from two different people either.
Okay, because here's the thing: for the master assassin talent,
Yeah.
a specialization, you know how to exploit your target's weaknesses. When you inflict backstab on an opponent you have marked for death, you inflict an extra 1d6 damage.
But that's if you
That's fine.
backstab. That's a backstab.
If that's a backstab, but if I go in for a backstab for Arya,
Yeah.
would I get the same?
Yes.
Because she's marked for
Yes.
death.
Yes.
Her mark works for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I'll mark the behemoth for death.
Yes.
Oh, the one that Cat's fighting.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And but I will still go for Arya.
Smart.
I am smart.
You were so smart.
I forgot I could daze her for free.
Oh well.
Oh, shucks.
You mean dirty fighting?
You just got a
That's
puncher in
nice.
the... It's just...
In the-
Ow!
Oh, that's not
in
great.
the tit.
That's not great. It's 16.
Against the thing. It's slow and you're
No,
still attacking
oh,
Kaya.
yeah.
Yeah, no. No, that is a no-go. However... Nope, just out. Damn. Alright, cool. Because if you're fighting 3 against 1, you get a +2 to the roll. Sorry, +3, in fact.
Plus 3.
No. You get +2 if there's 3 on 1. Currently, it's 2 on 1. And she moved away, so it's 1 on 1. Denied! However,
Dirty fighting.
fate point.
Or fake blow. Calling the bank.
We'll see.
Liana.
I will give it 20 seconds ish.
Mhm.
Yes. Do we have a fate point?
And next up is going to be Rin
Fan the man.
with Fan the Man. The Fanator. Fanator.
Yes,
Fine.
point!
You keeping tabs of these points. Okay, she's not an
Yeah.
infinite supply.
way better.
Oh!
11, 14 plus 10.
24.
24.
24.
To hit.
To hit.
Also, because I was already in shadow, but should I re-shadow?
Oh, to do a backstab.
Yes.
Roll on your approach to see if she notices you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Ryura is at 8. She spent 2 today.
So few.
That's
I'm going to see if I can make her spend more. What?
13. 13 plus 9.
13 plus 9.
Yeah.
22. That is... God damn it, that's enough. You managed it.
Okay.
She's so busy like wondering why she's got a knife wound and a spleen.
All right. So that's backstab,
Yes.
which is 3d with my short sword.
Mm-hmm. What'd you get damage?
I got almost max. It's 12 plus 4, which is 16, plus 2, 18, plus 7 for telekinetic, plus 1 for marked for death.
Yes.
Also, I got a double.
26.
On the damage rolls, it doesn't count.
No, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Only attack.
26?
20. I think.
Yeah.
14, 15, 16.
Was that with a double?
I can't remember if I.
No, it was not. You didn't roll the double.
The double was on the
Still.
damage roll.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mm.
Alright, anything else?
Can I retreat a bit?
I don't think you got a free skirmish with the assassin. I
No.
don't think so.
It's fine.
No, you're there.
I see you.
However, the second rogue comes out of hiding and with a wicked.
Just as because I didn't activate. No, yeah, I didn't activate action.
Yeah.
I still have my minor action.
You want to use your second weapon?
Yes.
Go for it. It's never too late to stab. Get that on a t-shirt.
There we go with the double.
That's a
Yes.
double.
But
and
it
that's
doesn't
6.
work.
No,
I think,
that's-
on
But
second.
yeah, it
God
doesn't
damn it.
regenerate.
It's strength half down
12
on
plus
your
is 22 to hit.
Success.
Success. And that is with that's just the die plus 1.
Tham and Valor to be there like, damn rogues take so long. I want to
Oh
get
no,
my.
I'm not in a rush. I'm planning out what I can do.
That's just 4.
But
Yeah,
plus
see.
the 7 and the 1.
4.
Telekinetic weapons
11,
and
12.
12.
hell yeah. Boom.
I'm done.
Coming out on the side of her, she's already still wheeling at the fact that Firrell's attacked her from behind. So she's wheeling around as you come underneath her guard, and with a switch left and a switch right, you cut underneath her, between her plate mail here and the belt, exactly where they always put the weak spot. You'd think they'd learn, but you get some red, indicating that you've cut deep. Not an entirely wasted attack. Than.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and help Kath with that behemoth.
Cool, go for it.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. That's 20 to hit. But I'm gonna use expert strike and make that a 17 to hit. Does it? Do I manage?
17?
Yeah.
You're helping Kath, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Cool. And it's marked for dead, so actually it's 18 to hit.
That's only damage.
Damage.
The marked for dead?
It's
Yeah,
damage.
it's on the damage roll.
Oh, ooh. Okay.
Does that sound again? Teresa!
Ooh. Okay,
I blame you,
that-
actually. Are you trying to pick both nostrils? Both noses.
No.
Both noses. Jamie dropped through you.
That's bad.
That was a shitty roll,
That was a shitty roll.
but
Please use some more of Riorai's bank.
that's 4 plus 10, so that's 14 plus 3, which I subtracted from this hit, so that's 17. Plus 7, so that's 24. Plus 1 for the marked for dead, so that's 25. 25 damage.
See.
And I believe I have piercing.
So that would be. Gotcha.
Or something. I'm actually a little bit uncertain about this because it says Weapon Master, Journeyman. You gain the piercing rule.
Yeah, it basically means that you get it at a stunt point less than normal.
No, it's okay.
If I recall correctly.
No, it's a rule. It's not a stunt. Damage after armor reduction is increased by 1. Oh, that's why it is. Sorry. So you get 1 extra damage after armor reduction.
Okay, if you're sure.
And
we go.
then I attack with my other sword.
Yes, I forget. Now, Rin is normally a narrative player, but I gotta tell you, when they said to me that they wanted a character with the biggest swords in both hands, There was some tweaking involved. It's a bastard sword in each
Well,
hand.
He's huge. So
Yes.
huge.
He is Mahusiv.
So that's.
And it's legal. Just.
18. And it's +1 because of Kath to hit?
No.
No, okay.
It's
to be free
marked
against
for
what?
death.
Merc for death is only
But that's
damage.
damage. Yeah. So that is
You stick to your magic, you.
Yeah.
That is 18 to hit. I'm
See.
going to subtract 2 because I believe he hit him on 16. So 16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Mhm.
Good.
Mhm.
Now I roll for le damage.
So go on. It's going to be plus your strength, plus the force, telekinetics, and then +1 because of the mark of death.
Let's see. No, it's plus my strength and heavy blades because weapon master. So it's that's 7 plus 7. That's 14, 24, 25.
Where were you? You got a crib sheet.
And
Nice.
oh, hang on, I forgot to add the +4. So that's 29 for both hits. So add another 4 for the other hit. And +1 after armor reduction.
Holy pomoly. Are
Yeah.
you doing like a kawaii kind of thing? After Kath is dealing with it, then Fan jumps in and does the whole swish, 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 and then kawaii.
Yeah.
Makes
I mean,
total sense.
only a half Koseth could wield 2 bastard swords at one
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
Or a cosset.
Or a Koseth.
Yeah.
Fan turns up like a goddamn tornado. Both bastard swords whirling around in whistling arcs, smashing into the red crystal and taking bleeding chunks of meat out of it. You notice underneath the crystal layer there is actually this disgraceful mockery of human flesh that's just glistening red, almost like liquid crystal. However, it means it's got guts, which means, as a rule, if it bleeds, it can die.
Good.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
Well, now it's got a bit of a cut where you've been hacking at it like a tree.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, speaking of trees,
And for the record, he did not charge.
it's Valet's turn.
Why is trees, speaking of
Because
valor?
she
I
hates
don't know.
nature,
Don't ask.
I
It's
guess.
just that's right.
I have a staff, is that it? I don't know.
Close enough.
Close enough. Okay, well, this would be a good time for you to clarify what those 3 red mana points are for that you gave me last time, because you haven't told me.
You just tell me if you want to use them.
I want to know what they're for first.
They can be spent to automatically pass a check when you're trying to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
But if you use them, then bad things happen.
Uh-huh. To me. Specifically.
Well, I mean, you could say just to you, but that isn't taking into consideration the relationships you have with other people around you. So,
I forgot. I subtracted 2 from my to hits. So that's 2 extra damage. Sorry.
would you stop? Stop! Was it 2? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Go on.
Right. Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
We're done.
Enough. Yeah. Okay. No. What she's going to do is just shout to the other mages that are close to her, I assume, to focus on everyone except the red bitch and the red behemoth. Those are ours.
I like that how it's a free action because it's awesome.
Yeah. Just because I don't want anyone to get near the red lyrium because they'll get tainted. So that's my reasoning for
Okay.
that. Not because we're so fucking badass, but
Well, there is that.
I'm thinking collateral damage.
Yeah.
And then I would like to...
So we're clear, by the way. In front of you, you can see the Arya Harkmorkan is facing off against, well, visibly, just Naevia. You also have Than and Keth, which are dancing around this Desmond thing. You also see what looks like 6 or 5 Venatori guys being mopped up by the remains of your assault force. In the distance, beyond the explosion, the cracks in the explosion, the Venatori seem to be hustling to try and get some sort of bridge built, but they're working on a solution, and it
Yeah.
looks like they're working fast.
Yeah.
Garrick, the guy who is a lieutenant, he seems to be a bit cowardly and is at the moment skulking around near the back, where he's trying to get the bridge built as quickly as possible.
Right. Okay, well, I think that my compatriots have things well in hand with those two.
See.
The thing is, Garrick is a Templar. He is built to fight mages and annul my powers, so I'm not going to go after him, but I will make sure to have someone focus on him in my next turn, because I don't have any more free actions. And I'll use, I'll try to use Mind Blast on the red bitch.
Do it.
Yeah.
Just, what's her role? It's willpower, right?
It's a strength might versus my spell power.
Oh dear. Okay, go on.
So we'll see. Ooh, that's a double!
Very good roll.
Yeah, it
Oh
is.
dear.
That's 10, 16. Well, this is to hit. 16 plus 6 is 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. And it's Mind Blast is it's Spirit. So that's a 3. What did I say it was?
25 altogether to hit.
Yeah. 25 to hit. And
What's your spell power?
my spell power is 18.
She passes. Sorry. Strength's one of her highest qualities.
Yeah.
Consequence of it passing?
Let's see.
She passed.
She's only knocked prone. But any prepared actions are lost.
Yeah, the only prepared action she had was lots of cursing.
Mm.
And is this knife yours?
Frostline says, I made art give points.
Well, you have 1 point to begin with, but yes, she did make a picture of Cyril in a blanket. So you have 2.
I haven't seen this yet. Stop making art, damn it. I'm trying again.
We've seen it. So Jamie, you have 2 points. Luthra has 1 point, and Ryodai still has 8.
Oh, don't worry. I'll give you reasons to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
All right. So that was my major action. I still have 1 minor action left. So I'm actually going to use that
Stuns.
minor action to yell to Ione, take out Garrick. He's assembling a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be my turn.
You got a double though. Did you not want to use that to
Oh, right,
cast
yeah.
another spell?
Oh, I could have used that to maybe heighten my spell power.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could. I wanted to remind you because it seems like
Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot.
no, go for it. The others have had
My
their chance.
dragon die was 5, so that's a 6.
Yeah. Have a look at it.
Yeah.
It's only
No.
fair.
It
Other
would be
people have had their
poisoned casting. Increase the spell power of your spell by 1 per stunt point, maximum of 3. So if I
Took it up to 21.
yeah, would that help?
It was 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, the spell
No,
power.
the spell power.
Right,
Spell
right,
power.
right, right.
Because
Yeah.
the thing is,
Yeah.
shit. All right. You know what?
Mm.
That makes it 21, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 20. All right. So she doesn't just get knocked down flat. She takes damage.
Oh yay! Well, no, she doesn't. Because what happens is
Cannot take on major action until
Yeah.
the next turn.
so she is prone, cannot make a major action, and
just
all
wink.
prepared actions are lost.
Oh my god! I got sassed. Sorry. Go on.
You got sassed.
Yeah.
But then that still means that I have 3 stunt points left, which means
Can't you do,
that I can do fast casting and do another spell.
Yee.
Yeah,
Yeet.
I think. No, wait, that's 4 points. So, and it doesn't do damage. And reducing mana doesn't do anything.
Can you reduce
I'll
mana
I'll
cost?
use mana shield. I suppose.
Yeah.
So the residual mana of the spell casting sets up a temporary protective shield. You gain a +2 bonus to defense until the beginning of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
I have +2 to defense.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You need it.
I do. I have rock armor though, so I have a bit of armor. But defense is good. Because my defense is like 13, I think.
Just looking at the list
No,
of minor
12.
actions. I actually only know of one of them, so we're looking at the others. I've never used half of these. It's like there's no point. Very contextual. Oh, good, I can aim with something. What am I going to aim with, Harry? Huh? What am I going to aim with? Huh? My fist? Yeah, whatever. Whatevs. So, thank you for that wonderful destructive round. I'm so glad I helped you. You're welcome. Gaffster!
Yes.
I just need to check something because it's moved forward a bit quicker than I expected. Yeah, I thought as much. So, as this battle's going on... No, you know what? I'm going to save it for one more thing. However, you hear there's a commotion. Somebody is currently running towards you from behind in the... Because you're by the door, aren't you? Yeah, you're close enough. Cool. So there's someone running towards you, and he's got blood coming down his face, and he's just like staggered. It looks like one of the initiates, the Templar initiates. He's been injured. It looks like he's been stabbed a number of times in his chest. So much so that there are bubbles of blood in his mouth as he comes to you. Something went wrong. We couldn't get the explosives off. Everything was funny. And it's just this thing attacked us, and he just falls to the ground and passes out. You didn't realize it until now, but there's like a blood trail following him up. What?
So someone is behind our lines.
Look,
Hey! He is...
Charlie's Dragon said it. Well, shit.
But we weren't planning on taking it down unless we had to anyway.
No.
But anyway, he's going to shout out enemy behind our lines. And then he's going to activate combat mode and charge in.
Inside?
Inside.
Cool. You're gonna love this. You're gonna fucking hate me. So you go inside, and the first thing you see is the blood. It is everywhere. And as you get into the central area, what?
Just gonna add that as I enable combat magic mode, I also enable Fate Shroud.
I will allow this. As you walk into the central area, you see these barrels marked in Dwarvish, and some sorry, not Dwarvish, Kunlat on the edges, and it looks like there've been some modifications, but generally, boom. And they've been placed up against the supporting pillars that go right up to the top of Faxhold. Fennigan is squirming from a neck injury on the floor. He's just rolling around trying to reach for his staff, and his blood is just coming out like this. Roll perception.
Why would I even bother?
Because one time you might succeed. But today is not that day, is it?
There's lots of theories in the chat.
Let's see. 9, 10, 11. Is it seeing, hearing?
Seeing.
13.
13? You don't see shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do see Fennigan on the floor, bleeding to death. What do you do?
Bleeding to death. He's going. I mean, what can he do? I mean, if he could, he would cast heal on him.
If you could, you can cast heal, right?
I can if I have the time to do it.
I'm gonna say you can.
Okay, then I cast heal. I mean,
You
yeah,
gotta
I hit
wait.
target number. I don't get any doubles, but I'm gonna spend 3 mana points, and he receives 13 hit points.
13 hit points, yeah? Cool. As you go over to where he is, and you put your hands on him, start healing him, you feel a stab in your rib cage. And the blade goes through and comes out the other end. It feels cold, like somebody has been spraying you with cold water in a very direct line, and that line is inside you. It's a sickening feeling. You've been stabbed before, but this one is especially shocking because you didn't see it coming. And Garrick's face is burned. It is horribly burned.
Garrick?
Sorry, not Garrick. The Finnegan's face is
Finnegan.
horribly burned all of a sudden. So when it smiles with some blackened, burnt out teeth, and it looks at you with these bloodshot, and one of the eyes is milky white, starts laughing, and you feel the left hand of this person around your neck, grasping as tight as it can. Cool.
Who the fuck is this then?
Luther Gem was right.
I think it's an illusion.
You take
Probably.
22 points of damage, piercing,
Because Finnegan left.
and sorry, plus 10, so 32 points of damage, piercing.
Did he hit my target number? My defense
23.
is 17. 23. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
Oh,
And
and it was also
damage was.
sorry. Yeah,
Do I
hang on,
get
hang
a
on.
point for my accurate prediction?
No. My bad. Sorry, 45. It was 45 damage, piercing.
One attack. Yeah.
No, it was 2 in total. So technically, you can deduct your armor twice, halved.
What? 45
In total.
In total. So that is 35.
The smell of burnt meat wafts up your nose, and it mixes with the smell of your own blood dripping on the floor in more than just a careful drip drop. This injury, as he twists the knife, leaks you all over the floor, and you're staring into the eyes of a person you thought was dead.
Gaffy's going to cough.
Blood comes out.
Good. I was hoping to kill you myself.
So that's cool. Right back. Cool. Garrick takes his action, and he's basically trying to get a bridge built. You can see in the distance, if anyone's paying attention, that the Venatori are moving something, a pre-constructed bridge along on top of them in the kind of order that only mindless slaves would have. So they're working on a solution. You haven't got much time left. Moving right back up to the top. The I've got written red bitch. That's so unfair. Morgan is going to instead. She's only got a minor action. You can see that she actually drags her helmet off, and blood's coming down her ears, and she just is not so much getting up off the floor. She just pins herself up, and she shouts out something in to Vinton.
Which I understand.
Yeah, she says, "Rain fire." What's it?
She takes off her helmet, which she already has stashed under her
No,
arm.
I actually put it on earlier.
She put it on.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, boo you! I paid attention this time. Yeah, I know.
Did you know?
Yeah, this time. Although Roro's usually the one who sends me a message saying, "You forgot this," and I'm like, "Shit, she's right." We're just gonna hang on. No message. All right.
As a side note, remember that Warren is still here.
Yeah, you're the one who activates him. Warren's basically one of your weapons. Warren's like, heh.
All right.
It's like, major action, activate Warren. It's super effective.
And you got a very accurate sound effect.
That
Son
was
of a-
pathetic.
All right, so when Morgan makes the call, you hear a lot of Tevinton acknowledgements on the bridge, and suddenly you can see a good dozen, 24, 36 arrows are being lit. It's about to start raining, but I'll get back to that. Sunniva, you're in the shadows.
I am going to try and backstab the bitch one more time.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Stealth first.
Stealth first, stab later. Come for the stealth, stay for the stabbing.
Oh, that's actually a double too.
Son of a bitch.
That's for stealth though, so it doesn't matter. And 24.
Por qué? Yes.
So attack.
Yes.
Is it a backstab?
Yeah.
Awesome. This is a double. Haha.
This is a
But
good
my
look
dragon
for you.
die is
It's
3,
good.
so it's not that much.
What?
Double.
But you can do free stunt.
I can.
The pierce armor stunt.
So I'm gonna do the extra. I'm gonna do the pierce armor for free, and I'm gonna do the backstab thing, perforate for 2, and I'm gonna skirmish again. So
Get off this backstab, yes.
so that's 4d6 for damage. Did I say if I hit or not?
Yeah.
It's over 20, so I hit.
Yeah. As a rule, if it's over 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Lutra's asking me, hey Anita, what do I need to correct Rick on? I don't know, but I have questions. Come back later.
31.
What?
No. 35. With pierce armor.
Oh,
That's because
Rogues
they have
are so freaking OP.
So that was
I
35,
cannot.
including
I
knock of
cannot.
death, including telekinetic
yeah,
weapons,
everything is included.
including your strength,
Yeah.
including your
Cunning.
using cunning. All right, just making sure.
Yeah.
Aye.
And then I have my
Second attack. Yes.
Yeah, that's also over 20 on hit.
Fight me.
But that's not a backstab, right?
No.
No.
Thank fuck.
Frost Times says, blanket force, activate.
Oh god. Blanket squad. Attack.
Just 10.
Just 10.
No. 18.
Yeah.
18.
18 damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was plus the stuff.
See.
I just forgot to plus the stuff. And I'm gonna skirmish away. Woohoo. I'm gonna do the same move again, basically.
I hate you. Drop that and die.
I hate you 3000.
I'm over here now, bish.
Oh god.
So it basically looks like some sort of ballet. I just jump in, boop, boop, and I jump out of it again. Take a swirl, and yeah.
It's a red belly.
It's a red ballet.
Olay!
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Parkour! It's not so much 1,000, rather like maybe 2 or 3 more, and then that's it. So yeah, pretty savage cuts. I mean, it's not so much that they're devastating blows; it's where you're stabbing. I mean, at this point, she's going to be taking tablets for the rest of their life, and alcohol's way out of the question. In fact, I think veganism is going to be her future right now, because I don't think she'll be able to digest much meat. Don't even get me started on her heart rate. So, speaking of which, Keth, my man! Shit. Oh well.
Well, it's +5. No, it's not. It's plus.
Oh crap!
7 to damage.
It is marked for death.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. It's actually, this creature's really slow, so
Yeah.
there's that. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, his new double-handed sword carves. It manages to hit the same location. Now, this creature has so many hit points. I've separated him into limbs, so he's attacking the arm. And he swings it upwards, hitting the shoulder joint again. This time, the left arm just separates. The left hand entirely just hits the ground, where it shatters into crystal. Oh, stop! Next! Kim!
Can we just appreciate Frost Time's comment saying, "Go, go, Blanket Rangers"?
Charlie's dragon says, you try having only one arm.
I didn't even think about that!
That's what Kat says when he chops it
Yeah.
off. Definitely.
How do you like it? This is for all those times you picked on me when I was a kid.
But he was the one who cut Kat's arm off
In the first place, this is poetic justice.
Yes.
Yes. Also violence.
Yes.
Also, Kim's turn.
Also keeps.
Yeah.
Kim.
I'm just gonna.
I can't shadow and no, I.
Stop the bitch. What? You can't shadow.
No, but
You can. You've got that thing called when you're adjacent to an opponent, you don't shadow. You don't backstab. You do something else. It's called
Oh yeah.
misdirect or something.
bluff
Bluff.
or something like that. It basically just means you do the same thing, but this time it's using deceit
It's
instead
like
of
a
stuff.
feint.
You're like, hey, what's this? Distraction, bitch!
You can activate Fireboy.
Yes.
Oh my!
Is that a main action? Or?
A minor action.
Yes!
That is a
I was thinking.
major action.
Do
I
it,
would
do
say.
it. Pick him up and go, say hello to my little friend!
Well, is it a major action?
Yes.
Okay. Can I retreat a bit from Arya then?
Yes, because it's not D&D. You can actually step back without
Yes.
fear of...
Where is Warren at this time?
It's a move action, shit.
Yeah.
He's right by your side. He hasn't left you.
It's just like Bob.
Do something, Warren!
Yeah.
I would like.
I love Bob.
I would like to, while as I start to retreat, to do my free dirty fighting. Stamina test, please. 17.
Okay, but that's your action. That's your...
No.
Dirty fighting is free.
Once per encounter, I can do it.
Rogues! Fine, do your action. Go on. It's, Oh, son of a...
Yeah. So you're stunned.
It sounds like you're shouting for Sunniva.
I know.
Son of a bitch! No, it's... I just rolled a 1, and a 4. So,
Yep.
you scoop up some of the dirt on the floor and throw it in her eyes, or do you punch her in the throat?
Something like that, yes.
Yai! Just take a step back.
Take a step back. Make sure that Warren is somewhat behind me or next to me.
Yes.
Not in immediate vicinity. And I say, boy, light her up.
Oh. Lutradrum has actually written a poem.
She's written a limerick
Yes. A
about
limerick.
Valeth.
God.
That is worth a faith point.
Yes, definitely. I am
That is a
awarding
fate
it.
point.
I wish I could disagree.
You want? Let's read it before we move
Yes.
on then.
There was a young mage from Ostwick. Like others, she cast with a stick. She oft knew it all, though she wasn't too tall, and never was terribly quick.
Pretty spot on. We will award
Well
you for that.
played.
I have screenshotted it. We will publish it.
Yes. Ah, that was beautiful.
Frostheim says, "That's amazing, Lutra. 10 points to your house." Ravenclaw.
Yay!
Of course it's Ravenclaw.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I endorse this.
It's not good, is it?
No,
Uh,
it's a little better.
Alright, so where are we?
Jim is crying.
I
We have
just
reached that point.
one of my NPCs is killing another NPC.
Yeah.
It's just...
I love it.
Do it! Because Warren's magic power is, for his age, is through the roof. And the thing is, I've made it stronger with the problem that he's not gone through his harrowing, which means that he's more prone to the risk of harrowing. But it hasn't happened. I don't know what gods you pray to, but they're working. So keep up. So that is essentially 40 points worth of burning damage.
Oh my god. She's looking quite toasty right now.
Yeah.
You could say that she's
Wait,
pretty
hang on.
hot.
I just deduct armor. There we go. Cool.
Means
As
that
you
you're cool.
take a step back. Oh, sorry. Gaffy's just sent me a message. It's probably going to be a picture of her middle finger. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. You monster. I love you.
I assume this is
Wiggle,
dark.
wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Cool. Yeah, so as you take a step back, you summon your Pokemon.
It's a Charizard.
Warren Zard, I choose you! Warren kind of has this, his eyes are literally fire at this point. You can see the back of his eyes. Boom! Everything in front of him is just fire. he's just putting it all out, and he's just giggling, but you can't hear his voice anymore over the roaring flames. In front of you, you can see that Ayahak Morkan is completely engulfed in the fire. Her hair is on fire. She's scrabbling around, screaming. You can smell burnt flesh. Although you can also smell something else, corruption. And as the fire's burned down, she's on the floor like a blackened fetus. Ashes, her armor is soot-ridden, her skin is just drawn and burned and dry, but underneath her skin you can start seeing these lines and plates of red is coming through.
If I have any more movement, I'm hustling Warren towards the door.
Okay, that's enough, let's go.
Exactly like that.
Would we call Arya Hawk a fetus deletus?
Oh.
Maybe.
Frostheim says the fire marshal isn't going to like this. Nope, he is not.
Some old mage comes out with a fire extinguisher going, nope, Warren, nope.
She's done it again. Okay,
Oh.
okay. There once was a rogue from Olay who said that what she wanted to say. One might doubt her wit, but she has been through shit. And we know she can shadow away.
Bravo.
Give me a stone. I want to chisel it in.
Fate point! Fate point!
I'm taking screenshots.
Good. To head to the yes. That's going to be down to Ren.
Alright, I'm gonna continue attacking the behemoth.
Oh, Desmond!
Well, at least it's a triple.
That was 3 ones. So, yeah, that's going to be one from the bank, I assume. Should we just presume that Riora is going to throw points at you until you manage to succeed?
I mean, Jamie has 2, Lutra has 2,
Yeah.
unless we're giving her one more for the feral.
Frost says
Yes,
bank!
Not usable today. We'll be here all night. Dear God.
Point.
I has point. I
Yes.
will re-roll.
It's like 3
Oh,
points.
it's still a double, but it's marginally better. Thank you.
Marginal. You need to put those dice. Okay. That wasn't necessary.
It's still. Let's see. It's still 16. So
16.
to hit.
Hits a hit.
I've rolled 16 before and hit, so
It's a hit.
it's a hit.
Let's
Proceed.
just. The chat is uncertain about whose point we were using. Riorai's or Lutra's.
Riorai's.
We'll use Riorai, you have so many.
Mhm.
Yes.
And Lutragem, you already have 1 point from before, so if you need to use one, you can. And you will be awarded 1 more point for the feral thing. So
Yes.
you'll have 3 in total, but
Yes. Also, I get stunt points because I rolled a double. So, yeah, I have 3 stunt points. And let's see. Pierce armor costs 1 now. Thank you, whoever rolled that thingy.
See?
And I'm gonna do Mighty Blow.
You can do it too.
So that's, I think at least.
Scones?
Skull.
Oh. Skull. I'm gonna sing the skull song.
Thank you.
Skull, 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 skull.
No, that's not the skull.
It wasn't. I can't remember how it went.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do Pierce armor. Yeah, I'm gonna do Pierce armor and Mighty Blow.
Excellent.
So that's plus 1d6 to damage.
Realize your pierce armor costs 1 less.
Yes, it only costs 1. That's why I can afford to take it. Why? Yeah, I need to do something about these dice. That is 6 plus 10 plus 16 plus 7, and that is 23 piercing.
Are you sure?
Did you take the +7 and +1?
Not the +1 actually, so that's 24.
Mm-hmm.
Actually 25 because of piercing
Yep.
damage is increased. So that's
Anything else?
25 piercing damage.
You have anything else you want to throw on top of that?
Sexual intimidation.
No, but I do want to do another attack.
Very well.
Come on. Now I get a double with 6. Oh well. At least I hit. Let's see. That is 12.
Ouchie.
14, 20.
You guys are making mincemeat out of my heroes. I mean, again, I'm going to have to come up with
4.
stronger bad
So that's
guys.
21 to hit because
Yeah.
I'm going to subtract 3 and give that to damage.
Yeah.
And it's just 2 dice.
It kind of helps that she was knocked out of her major action.
Yeah, that mind blast is a real shit kicker against warriors.
Yes.
I mean, she shouldn't have even failed it, but you had the double. That made the difference. Otherwise, her strength's 10. So, you know.
That's 22 damage. Plus 1 after armor reduction.
Sweet. I mean, ouch. Cool. Right. That was that. Your attacks are really... You're hacking the same spot like the Bismarck. You're just basically starting to chop him in half. Your blades are now reaching the center bit where the spine would normally be. I mean, it's unnerving how this thing does not resemble that much of a person.
Yeah.
There's no rib cage. There's no organs. It's just...
I'm sorry,
Don't
I
do this to
forgot
me.
the 7 and the 1. So
Why?
that's 8 extra.
Oh, dear Lord. All right.
That's before armor deduction.
Right. Cool. Anything else you've forgotten? It's too
No.
late now, okay?
Not now.
Safety of my
I'm done.
sanctity.
I'm done.
But yes, you're hacking through the center point of this creature's torso, and you're making pretty good progress.
Good.
However, there is a lot of... You're covered in its blood at this point. Which might be a problem later. Now!
We'll see.
Anita.
It wasn't a problem before.
Yeah, no, so these guys who are readying fire, arrows, and whatever,
Yes.
how many yards away from me are they?
What's your max range?
16 yards.
Way beyond that.
How long is 16 yards?
What, in terms of meters?
Yeah.
I can't calculate that
A
immediately.
bit less than
They're
6.
firing
about
longbows
15.
from max range though, so that kind of outweighs your...
Yeah. No,
Plus you've got line of sight issues. They're firing like this.
No, because I was hoping that if they were within, I could use Mind Blast on them to try to minimize the damage they can do.
Good
But
idea.
Because they are too far away, that's not going to work. But I can see that that's what they're doing. So what I can do is yell for the others, you know, that are a bit squishy. Take cover! They're about to rain fire down on us.
Good call.
And then
We'll communicate leadership.
Yes, okay. Leadership. I have stats in leadership.
I believe you!
Oh, damn it.
Just your dice, you know?
3, 4,
Quince?
5.
Excuse me.
It is a double.
Excuse me. Everybody, excuse me. Can I get your attention, please? We're going to die in a second.
13. Is 13 enough? No. Can I get a fate point?
Gotta get 8 points.
Because I rolled 2 1s and a 3.
I'm gonna presume Ria I's gonna send you one because of course you would. She's a lovely person.
We
So
do
do
know.
do a reroll now.
Lutra says a 16 yards is just under 15 meters.
Mm-hmm.
So
Really?
now
That's an easy conversion. Jesus.
Hmm.
Anyways, yes, reroll.
Are you sure?
We're gonna
What?
take a
Okay.
point out of Riri.
No, we
do
can't. We
that.
can't do that.
Yeah,
She has
we
to
can.
choose
She
to
has
give
to
it to
choose.
us. Yeah, we can't take points from it. It's
You
not a
can't.
big deal.
You can't point without consent,
No.
Rick.
Yes.
So we're gonna give it a few seconds.
Yes.
Anyone want to give us a fate point?
I don't wanna wait till the consent for the point.
What I can do is because that's a minor action, so I can use
Point,
my
see,
mage.
point.
Oh, there we go.
Booyah! I mean, she'd want to.
Marginally, no.
What was it?
4, 5, 10. It's the same. It's the exact same roll.
Aw.
13.
Wasn't meant to be.
You did your best.
Whoa.
Major action.
I did my best. Major action. Okay, so is there is the red bitch? Is she like down and out for the count? Is she dead? Is she still
A
alive?
normal person would have already been dead,
Yeah.
but you get the feeling that she can't possibly take more of this.
Well. Is there anyone in my line of sight between me and her?
Nope.
No. And am I close enough to hit the Desmond red lyrium thing too?
Yes.
Is anyone in my line of sight of that?
Nope.
Nope. Can I hit both at once?
With what?
Cone of Cold.
Yes, but there is a risk that you'll hit Keth.
Yeah. Then I won't do it.
I mean, he'll forgive you.
He will, but
I mean,
it's a 2-yard
yes,
wide,
and fan.
2-yard wide and 8 yards long cone of cold.
Nah, it's gonna be one.
One what?
One of them or the other. Not
Yeah.
both of them though.
Okay, then
Not without hitting someone else.
I'll just do the red bitch for good measure. It seems like Than and Kath are handling the red lyrium thing on their own.
They're just waiting for it to attack. I might have forgotten to do that last turn actually.
Yes. It was too stunned.
It wasn't. It's okay. I will make up for it now.
Okay, so 5.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh
You
dear.
did add another attacker though, so.
Yeah.
This is not a fair fight. Don't you even start with
No,
me.
no, I've never said it
You
is.
guys are lethal. I did not take that into consideration.
That's
never
your
do.
first.
Mistake.
I did not hit my target number.
Oh shit.
You
I missed it by 1.
What
As
is
this is-
the dragon die? It,
My-
it will define what happens.
Oh,
with
my
the
dragon
mishap.
die is 2.
Mishap. Magical
Was it a
mishap.
mishap?
We'll
If you
see.
miss your target number, then yeah,
It could be.
could be.
Hang on. Considering that you haven't hit anything this turn, I'm going to allow for an extra point if someone is willing to pay for a reroll.
We can.
We did have
It
to.
doesn't necessarily have to be anything bad because I think to be harrowed or something or trapped in a fade, you have to have a 6 on the dragon die. So I don't think it's.
I do believe it's something like that. Yeah, it's can't be that easy. That's pretty harsh. So in the middle of the battle, trip to the fade,
That would have been interesting.
or even better,
Fade door has opened like the first dawning.
Dawn will come. All right. That was
Mishaps 2. Mana burn. The mage loses health equal to twice the spell's original cost.
Okay. Mana cost 15, so 30.
Wait. Did that happen just because she failed?
Yes.
She loses 30 health.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah.
Confused. I thought it was when you roll a double.
No, it's a mishap.
It's a magical mishap if
So-
you don't reach the
Sometimes, not always.
So how do you know when it does happen?
dragon die. The number on the dragon die decides what happens.
So a 2 has this result.
Mana burn.
But spells without requirements never cause magical mishap. Does it have requirement?
Cone of Cold has a requirement of Spell Wisp.
Okay.
So yes, this one would
But
cause them.
I'm confused. I'll read out.
Yeah,
what
read it
says.
out.
Let's see. When casting any spell with a requirement, if the casting roll fails and the dragon die result is a 1, a magical mishap occurs.
Which means it's
Then it
then
doesn't
it doesn't.
happen because my dragon dies is
See?
2.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking about. Otherwise, we've done this way wrong over the top.
So
But-
because if you gotta do a willpower test,
Yeah.
if you do.
Yeah, and
Get
if
the
I
mishap.
fail, then I get the mishap.
So it's a
Yeah.
bit. That's what that would have
Yeah.
been. Mana
Yeah.
burn would have killed most lower
So
level characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that it would have mattered. I have like 144 mana. So
Yeah, but it would have hurt you though, right?
Yeah, it would lose
the
the
health.
You would lose
Yeah.
health.
yeah.
Yes.
Anyway. Moving up to Gaffy.
Oh, sorry.
Gaffy.
Yes.
Do you wanna give me a roll?
Yeah, I will roll to hit him with my sword.
3.
9, 11, 23 to hit.
Yep, correct.
No doubles, I'm afraid. So
I'm not afraid.
I'm afraid. Now I rolled double. But, okay, let's see. 16, 26, 33
33.
damage.
Nice. Cool. You are embraced with this guy at the moment. His right hands are on your throat. His left hand is busy trying to shank you with this broken blade as much as he can. So, reversing the grip on your sword, you actually manage to press it into his guts and then just add to the blood that's already on the floor. That's not an illusion. This is... I mean, you are this close to the guy's face, and you're both just raging at each other in sheer hatred. Speaking of which, that was your turn.
Well, I don't think I can do much more. I mean, can I do... I don't think... I'm not sure how it would be possible to do like a defense stance in that position.
Let's say not. No, not without grappling with him.
But could I do like aim to increase damage?
Next turn. Oh, in this one. I don't think aim really works for anything other than throwing weapons.
I think it does, but I'm not sure.
You could call for aid, of course.
I think that he won't. Actually, he wants to take this one.
Oh, it is melee as well. Go figure. But it's a bonus to your attack roll, not your damage. However, I will give you this. You notice around you as you're frantically looking for something else to hit him with, that apart from the blood splatter and all of the Gatlock explosives, you see the fuse mechanism to detonate the whole thing just hanging there limply. Whoever was meant to detonate it is dead. Meanwhile, Garrick. From your orders from before, by the way, Valeth, Garrick gets incinerated and then frozen and then blown off the edge. He disappears screaming to his death somewhere.
Suck it.
And then the sky fills with arrows. I need you all to, anyone who's outside rather, to even you.
How far did me and Warren get in?
Roll running.
Alright.
I thought I was inside though.
Did you say you ran inside?
I thought I was inside already.
You guys are outside.
You're outside.
If you're
when
attacking
fighting
the red
bitch.
bitch.
Yeah.
Fine. I just thought we were inside.
Nope.
fighting the red bitch.
Sorry,
No.
not sure if that was unclear.
It's fine. What were I throwing?
Sorry, this is going to be a dexterity, acrobatics.
Okay.
What'd you get?
18.
On running.
On running.
Yeah, you managed to drag Warren inside. What did you guys
17.
get?
What did we need to roll?
I'll tell you in a second.
Oh, okay. We just roll.
What did
8.
you get?
It's
8.
a double.
Idiot, I made another fan art drawing, so she's back to 8.
Yeah, but still 7 for this.
Yeah, it's a really cute drawing of Luna.
Oh,
Yeah.
bless. We need more of those. Sorry, you got 8.
Mm-hmm.
32 points of damage. You can take your armor off it. What did you get, Farrell?
17.
That's going to be 22 points of damage. And Valeth?
What were we rolling again?
Right. You were rolling a dexterity
Right.
acrobatics?
Dexterity. Do I have that? Yes. That is a 12 with a double.
What did you take before? It was 30...
38, was it?
It's 35.
Okay.
Yeah. You take 35 points of damage. I think it was 35. It wasn't 38.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You weren't paying attention. Okay.
No.
35.
Yep.
Minus
Your armor.
My armor, so that which is 8. So math. 35 minus 8. What's that?
27.
27. Yeah. So 27 damage.
Cool. The sky fills with those flaming arrows that come down. There are so many of them that they are near impossible to dodge. The mages take it the worst. Around you, the number of mages that you see get punctured by several arrows all at once. The Templars don't get affected so bad, but your assault forces get cut in half.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the bridge is down, and they are already starting to try and barge their way. The Templars have formed a shield wall to block their advance over that thin bridge, which may buy you some more time, but it's not looking good. Desmond! Dude! Big Crystal Desmond! You're the doctor, it's so much fun to play. Boom, boom. That's not a double. Damn it!
Boo.
Cool. So the first attack it makes is against Than. It definitely hits.
Okay.
And that is going to be a lot of shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, right.
My defense is up, by the way. It's on 15.
That's already hit.
Okay.
It's not. I mean, it's the sword that it's carrying is gigantic at this point. It's just swinging it left and right. I'm gonna burn that much health, right? And that gonna make that much more damage. Sweet. That takes more damage there. And you take a total of 32 points of damage, not penetrating or piercing.
32, was it?
Yes. Really? Damn, son. You're shit today. And then as its sword comes down and smashes into you, it turns around with a reverse swing and hits Keth. The blade must be big enough to chop trees down. So when it hits you, it knocks the wind out of you. Yeah. Other red bitch. She
does what? She first goes for a constitution stamina test.
What's the score you're looking for?
17.
Yeah.
That wasn't good. Worth a shot.
It was
Yeah.
definitely worth a shot. I mean, can you imagine the look on my face if I got 3 ones? I'm like, she's not dying like a punk, no.
It's gonna make me sleep well tonight.
She drags herself up, bleeding all over the place. She looks like it's not going to be very photogenic for the rest of her life. Passes her morale and is going to try and run for it.
Run for it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where is she gonna run to?
She actually charges the back of the Templars. And with her blade... Oh, shit. Yeah, her sword, which is covered in soot, doesn't seem to be damaged at all, it's just caked in soot. When she brings it down, yes.
Just a thought, I didn't think of it, but
Okay.
technically a fate point could be used to re-roll that constitution stamina test.
My one?
Yeah.
No, not how it works, unfortunately.
Oh, that's not what you previously said.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Now you've done it.
Because I can,
It's
No.
a bit late
but
anyway.
to make it
Yeah.
fair, she cuts down the Templar, but that's her round. Right now, she's about to rejoin her side, but right now, the rather large army of Venatori are about to cross the bridge. You can get your vengeance, but it may cost you. I'm sure you'll find out in a second. In the meantime,
What vengeance?
Sunniva,
Yes.
your target is slipping through your fingers.
Oh, she's trying to lure me out.
Maybe. I think she's just trying to save her skin, considering she's got 10 hit points
I
left.
mean, there's nothing I can do because it's not my turn even remotely yet, so...
Here's how it is. If you go after her, you're exposed. Escape is going to be hard. The majority of the Venatori army are literally starting to come across that bridge.
I'm going after her.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go for it. Try and do a backstab.
They managed to build a bridge over the...
Yeah.
They were already pushing across, and now the
What is the bridge made of, by the way?
wood.
So it's just like a ladder that they've...
A bit thicker, enough to carry lots of soldiers at once. They've done this before. This is a proper siege bridge.
Yeah. Frostheim said it. That dragon would be really handy right about now.
Dragons are always handy about
Stealth first?
You're gonna go for a backstab, right?
Of course.
Then go for it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Double. Yeah, it's 23 or something.
Ooh, she got 20. Go on, backstab it is.
Attack will be 10 plus 10, so it's over 20.
Yes.
Yes, but it's only 2 dices now because I didn't get any doubles. Boo! But I could get Pierce Armor for free. I don't know if I have to roll a double to get that
You
free.
have to generate
Okay,
stunt
fine,
points,
fine,
I'm
fine,
afraid.
fine. That sucks. 6, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 8.
28.
I've done. 28.
How are you gonna do this?
The most epic way possible. Well, here's the thing. I just want to kill her. So, I think that what would happen is basically I'll jump at her, and I'll, like, at the first stab, I'll jump on her, so she smashes to the ground, and I'll just continue stabbing until there's nothing left of her. I'm gonna take that blade and just, like, go berserk with it if I can.
Not the
No,
red.
I'm not gonna touch it. I'm sorry.
Well, the sword is now Desmond.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So the sword she's carrying is special, but it's something else.
Okay, I'm just gonna, I don't know, kick her off the cliff and just go bananas. If I were a berserker or a barbarian, this is the barbarian moment, really. So Furl's gonna rage if she can.
Frostheim says, strangle her with a blanket.
There must have been like a moment of hope for her. She kills this Templar, and she's moving a bit across the bridge. She's putting her first foot on. She can see her allies. They're trying to bring her over with a gesture. And out of the darkness comes you. 2 daggers up and down, straight through both shoulder bones. And it is the most glorious feeling to feel the bite of those 2 fangs go clean in. You can even feel the air bubble up through where the cuts are because you punctured both of her lungs. She takes that beautiful, burbling, gasping breath as she realizes that the blood has flowed into her lungs and she can no longer breathe. She's grasping with these withered, burnt fingers between these crisp, chapped lips, and you can feel the fear that she feels. And then as you're knocking her down to her front, the daggers come up, the daggers come down, the daggers come up, the daggers come down, the daggers come up, the daggers come down, and you are just losing yourself in the evisceration. You get to the point where you actually stab your dagger into her spinal column and press backwards, and her head comes off. Sinew, windpipe and all. You hadn't realised you've been hacking so hard, but you've carved through everything. And your face is just covered in the viscera of all of this backwash. Arterial spray even. So when you look up at the Venatori soldiers, they are looking absolutely horrified, but then regain their senses and charge.
Frostheim says,
go on.
Strangle it with a blanket for good measure.
There's nothing to strangle, her head's come off. But she's very, very fucking dead, and I can promise you she's not coming back. Now stay dead!
Sure, I mean, Gaffy hacked off Desmond's head and he came back.
Different case. Kind of.
Good.
Sorta.
I'm actually going to, because we're going up to 11 o'clock, I'm going to do something special. Because you've reached the goal point. Here's the situation. You have 3 mages left. The rest are dead. Or they're injured and need to be either dragged out or they're going to die in a few turns anyway. The 1/3 of the Templars are dead. The others are trying to hold the gap, although they're losing. You are on that bridge, and the entirety of the Tevinton army are storming across. You're inside the doorway with... sorry, I shouldn't do this for the podcast. Firil's on the bridge with the Venatori army coming across. Naevia and Warren are in the doorway. Wondering what to do next, probably. No, we know what we're going to do. Leg it! And Than and Keth are dancing with this beast that was once Desmond. Inside the tower, Gaffy is having this brutal hugging match with knives with his stepbrother. Meters... Huh? Half-brother. Meters away from the explosives to bring the tower down, which could decimate the Tevinton army. I'm going to ask you, Gaffy, what are you going to do? Because your combat is out of the rest of it, and your decision is one of the biggest.
I know. Is there anything he can light it with, because he doesn't have fire magic?
Sparks. Otherwise, the only thing I can think of is...
You have an incoming Warren and Naevia. I mean...
That is true. Yeah. Do you have any telekinetic powers? Like stuff to move stuff?
Lutrogem is screaming in the chat, flaming weapons!
I don't have it!
He gave it up.
No, he did.
He gave it up for Christmas.
No.
In that case, we'll get back to you.
Kick him in the balls, Frostheim says.
Agreed.
Kim, it's your round.
It's my round.
You can see you've been in these situations enough to tell you that your guts are telling you time to leave.
Yes.
How do you want to go?
As quickly as possible.
Which direction?
Towards the general escape route that I helped map out. What are you fishing for here?
Nothing. When you go back inside, you have the uncovered shortcut to the chapel where the entrance is to the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
That way turns right. Straight ahead, you can actually see the place where the explosives are laid out is covered in blood, and you can see Gaffy wrestling with someone, and they're both covered in each other's blood. It's one of those kinds of fights that neither person walks away from usually. This is one of those moments where the heartbeat is hammering in your ears. The sound is actually hard to make out. Warren's shouting something at you. Everything is just adrenaline is high in your head. What do you want to do? Straight ahead or to the right?
As of right now, so I can't pass the fuse thing without
Taking the long way around?
Yeah.
Increasing the risk of... well, once it's detonated, you will have like a round or two of running. But, you got to roll for it, and if you don't make it...
Yeah, no, I'm going to bolt straight for the exit.
Yeah.
It won't.
Throstheim wants to know if she can use a point to save Gaffy.
Magic
or
rescue
rescue
point.
I think that you can spend a point and it will add to a roll that I'm going to make.
Yeah.
But I'm not guaranteeing anything. Sorry, that wouldn't be fun. But yeah, you run for the exit?
Yeah. With Warren.
Hey, Gaffy. Guess what you see? You see Naevia standing there with Warren looking at you. And then she walks away.
Hardcore.
I don't even know how you feel about it.
Charlie's dragon says, "Damn it, Naevia!"
Hey, in all fairness, Naevia could have gotten herself and Warren killed.
And also remember, Bernard really wants to kill Naevia, and I haven't told anyone that I know that, so...
Yeah.
True.
Sorry. Not sorry.
You get yourself over to
Yeah.
the chapel with no problem,
Yeah.
and get into the escape route. with Warren. Now, I do have a question for you, because you have an opportunity to close it behind you.
No.
Khajiit would have.
Bad choice.
You fool!
Fool of a
Alright.
took.
Thank you. So, that was a big deal. Rin.
Yes.
You are getting a sense that this Desmond creature is nearing its end, but you're also getting a sense that this is a losing battle. You've been in enough battles to get the ebb and flow. You can see that Feral is over there somewhere doing something. She sounds very happy for some reason. But the Templars are losing. There are already arrows everywhere. And there are a good dozen mages just dead on the floor. Some of them are still alive, but you know from experience that they are already dead. They just haven't caught up with the fact yet.
Okay.
Arrows don't tend to kill immediately. They tend to, yeah. Real life, kids!
So, Keth hasn't made his turn.
I rolled for him. He rolled really badly.
Oh,
I didn't want to draw attention to that fact.
okay.
He's
I'm
done some
guessing
damage.
He doesn't. Does he have any bonus action left?
No.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to say that he has one minor action. Because I forgot that.
How close to the edge is this creature standing?
Really? Oh, God! I love you. Yeah. Yeah?
Close
I'm
enough.
gonna just, like, do a dash and fucking have him over the edge.
I love it. I love it. You know
I'm gonna
what?
shove him over the edge.
You know what?
Yes.
Keth is going to help you.
The third
Yes,
time
that's
this
what I was
season.
hoping for.
That's a Ness move, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's very
This is Ness. What?
big Ness mood.
That's 17 to hit.
Wicked. It's not hard to hit, and this is a might check. So this is your strength plus your might focus.
Then it's 16.
16?
Actually.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So you guys, simple day.
What did you get?
That was not Keth.
No.
So you and Keth look at each other, and then go.
Battle Bros.
Yeah.
So Liz like,
Can
Tom's
we,
off!
like, we both kick it?
Yeah, no, shoulder barge.
Yes.
Just like smash into the bastard, and then just you can see its feet being pushed against the sand and the earth. And there's this moment where this construct is like looking around, going, and at the very edge. Now here's the question: are you prepared to go over with it?
Well, knowing Than, I guess yes.
No, because Feral is still back there.
Very well. At the very edge of the precipice of this place, it's just hanging on.
I use my bonus action to chop off whatever it's holding on with.
It's
Is
Keth.
It's holding on to Kath.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Which is why I asked you this question, because
you both barged in with him, and he's.
That's why I said we kick.
the other
But yeah.
on. Kick as well wouldn't have been as effective.
No.
You needed to really
But
go.
okay.
So this is. I'm gonna ask you the question again. Are you gonna go off with it, or are you gonna stay?
I'm gonna stay because Kath.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I rolled the right dice. Keth takes a look to you sideways, gives you a bit of a wink, and then kicks you back, and then dives off with it.
Yeah, he just like screams no, and
I don't know if I see it.
Yeah.
Nope, you don't.
No.
Or rather, hang on. No. It makes a loud splash. It hits the water clean. You notice, but
Okay.
both of them tumble in.
No.
Also, hey you.
In that case,
Yeah.
do I have my bonus action?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did I
You
use
are
that?
a greedy person. Fine,
No, I
bonus
was just
action. Go on,
wondering.
go on.
In that case, I want to move towards Feral.
Fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You're moving towards the. You are now within reach of the Templars. Oh, Anita.
Huh?
Hello. You see, you actually make out that you're busy focused on what Feral's doing, which is to basically giving. To say that Feral is giving the red bitch a haircut really doesn't count.
No, she's pulverizing her.
Head cut.
Yeah, head cut.
Yes.
Off.
Thrusttimes is freaking out in the chat. That's a cliffhanger. Dragon saves Kath. 10 house points are spent.
Should
Yeah,
I
no.
note that down?
Yeah.
Does she have 10?
No, she has.
You're gonna get in credit. You gotta earn them back.
2.
And I will have my points.
Idiota has 9. She says. No. But
Between us, we do.
what happens, and I've been focusing on Feral, and I think because I didn't see what was going on, I don't know how natural it would be for me to notice. So, if Feral is what I see, I'm going to yell for everyone to fall back, because we need to leave. And then make sure that people hear me. So I guess it's a leadership role. That is a double 6, dragon dice 6, 12, 13,
Wow.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Shit.
Fall back!
Your voice.
We're losing this fight! Fall back!
Yeah, no problem. Everyone hears it. Christ, Keth would probably hear it.
For the record, Frosttime says, "Time out, bitches. We need to. We will pool our points for magic point rescue."
All right. You know what?
And
I like
she's at rear eyes at 9 points.
I have no problem killing NPCs, but you know what?
Frosttimes has 1, so yeah, they have 10. If 10
Just
is what it takes.
bear in mind, if you're pooling your points to save 1 NPC, what are you going to spend on the next one?
No, they're talking about getting the dragon.
Bringing in the dragon. Yes, this is a bloody. God, what? Oh God! It's just suddenly, Tide is like, "Here I come to save the day."
Why not?
Yes, I mean,
Magic
they
point
say
rescue. They
dragon
want
saves Kath. Yay!
for the babies.
I'll get to that. Gaffy.
Hey.
Unless I've forgotten someone. No, I don't think I have. Gaffy. Yeah. So there is a candle stand within reach. If you don't attack and tip it, there's a chance you could light the fuse.
You will go for it.
Roll.
Oh, it's not bad. It's a double. But what am I rolling?
To hit.
To hit the candle?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, double, as I said. And
People need clarification of what's going on. They're confused.
With regards to
Everything.
Sword. 13, 25.
25.
Hit.
Cool. Now, what's the confusion?
People are like, what's too much happening? What's going on?
Okay, so this is what you missed, Uncle Lee.
Frosttime is proposing that we pool our points to arrange for a dragon to swoop in and save Kath and the day.
No.
No.
But the points you were willing to spend will help find out what happens to him next time. But if you're worried just about Kath, you're not being paying attention. Now, speaking of which, this is how things stand.
Yeah.
Because we are about to finish.
Yeah.
Feral is on the bridge, which is going over the gap that was made from the explosives. She's just killed Iahawk Morgan for the last time. Dead. Headless. Behind her is the remaining Templars trying to hold the line against the Tevinton army, which is coming across the bridge. Than is within reach to try and drag her out. Valith has called for the retreat. Geth is in the water with Desmond. Out of sight, out of mind. He's gone. And Naevia and Warren have retreated through the grate. Gaffy is currently wrestling with his half-brother, Belisarius, in a huge puddle of blood. Am I missing anything?
No, that sounds about right.
Oh, all right then. Cool. Hope that clears things up. Now, with that hit, you manage to bring that broadsword of yours up and around and knock the candelabras over, which hits the fuse. And after just like a horrible second when you think it hasn't worked, starts sparking to life. Belisarius looks at it. You fool.
Now we can die together.
Yeah. Frostheim says that she will not spend points on a freaking teaser.
Your choice. I'm not going to have a freaking dragon come out of nowhere and just pluck him out of the sky. At least not this time. It was tempting though.
A girl can try. It's allowed. It is allowed.
Besides, I have plans. No one ever dies in a stupid way.
No.
There is an explosion, bitches. It is huge. The Gatlock detonates in the central spire. Outside, it sounds quite like a depressing, hand clap. However, you are waiting for it, and the tower breathes. It seems, with a wash of concrete dust, as the entire substructure starts to crack, crumble, and start falling in on itself. The tower, as it stands, makes this very, very memorable motion of shunting down a bit, as if someone's punched it in the guts, and everything on the inside starts to fall to pieces. Starting with Sunniva. You're currently still on the body of the red bitch, and Than is behind you with his hand on your back. What'd you do?
It's either run towards a crumbling building or the other way, or...
Well, beneath you, you see water.
Yeah.
How good are you swimming?
Oh, pretty awesome. I guess.
You're not wearing plate mail, so...
No. Yeah, I'm average, I would say.
So what do you want to do?
Look at the tower crumbling, looking at Than, looking down at the water, and jump. I guess.
Sounds good?
Yeah.
Daggers in, perfect dive.
Yeah.
Cool. For now, I'm not going to make you roll for that. That we'll tackle next time.
Pretty awesome. Pharaoh, always.
I was going to say... Kim is out of there.
Hell
And Rin, Than, you see her dive off.
That was not what he expected. What are his options?
Well, right up and now, the Tevintons don't seem to have noticed what's happening. They're charging you with spear and shield. Behind you, the Templars are taking their armour off as quickly as possible and diving into the water.
Yeah, I'm guessing that charging his way through into the over the bridge is not gonna work.
No.
Okay. Yeah, guess he doesn't have a choice.
Nope. You're gonna get wet.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if he has time to take off his armour.
Nope.
So,
You're a strong boy. One might say you're an even bigger boy.
Well, it's fair to say that Pharaoh probably has noticed that you're wearing armor,
Yeah.
so...
he dives in and hopes for the best.
Vala?
Yeah?
People, the explosion's gone off.
Yeah.
Earlier than you would have hoped.
Yeah.
The Templars seem to be... everyone's jumping off. You can't see anyone. People have just disappeared. You're on there. You're standing there alone. What do you want to do?
Well, there's no going back.
You
So
could have a turn running in and around.
she's not that fast. She knows herself. But then again, she can also barely swim. So, but she just assumes that everyone else must have gone over, and she doesn't want to be left behind by herself. So she'll just look down, take a deep breath, and just step off.
Cool.
And she'll have a small smile on her face, and she'll be crying a little bit because they got the red bitch. But she thinks they're all gonna die now.
You're half right.
Mm.
Now,
Yes, you have that.
Yes.
What the fuck, Nita? Says Frostline.
something which Luna was trying to say earlier, but didn't get the chance. Probably distracted from the most romantic thing that's ever happened to her. But Faxhold was already thin in the veil. With the detonation of the tower, it's not simply a building which crumbled, but it also tore something. And the inherent explosion was bigger than you could have possibly expected. Not just the gatlock, but up at the top, where a combination of many generations of harrowings were taking place. Where a combination of the red lyrium which had infested the area, and then suddenly this physical destruction which had occurred. And not to mention also the attempt at summoning things just under it. The explosion which occurred at the top was even more powerful. It blew, or rather blows, all of the stone, not just downwards, but outwards, where it freezes in midair for an agonizing second, and then drops like gigantic hail into the water. Some of those chunks go straight into the city, where they take out entire districts, destroying and demolishing homes that have been there for hundreds of years. Faxhole doesn't merely crumble, it explodes outwards with the force of a nuclear bomb. Well, or maybe not a nuke, just like a really big fuel bomb. Yeah. The Tevinton soldiers that are on the bridge are decimated. They are reduced from a good 2 platoons of 110 slave soldiers to just 12 guys and a fella who's missing his legs. The entire causeway is incinerated and crushed. Faxhold is just an island now. An island with a very faint blue crackle of energy at its base. And we'll get back to that next week. Thank you for coming, everyone.
Charlie's dragon says shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frostheim says, thanks for the trauma and despair. It's been fun.
It's
Thanks, I hate it.
It's what we specialise in.
Yeah. Remember, because in the smack in the middle of this explosion, there was Gaffy.
Gotta tell ya, nobody dies like a punk.
Can we just reload to the beginning of this?
We quick saved, right?
Yes.
We play
Codes.
permadeath. Permadeath. Now, in victory, you can have anything you want, but it's going to cost you.
Idiot, I really want you to see her drawing.
I will see it. I'm going to
On
have
face.
to, however, see it after the stream because I'm tired. We're going to get back on this as quickly as possible. This is not the last time you've seen Naevia.
We're not going to leave you hanging.
Most importantly, Warren survived,
Oh yeah.
and Luna was escorted out. The evacuees, by the way, I can confirm, all survived.
Nice.
People who stood with you, however, not so much.
No.
But we're going to get back to seeing what happened to everyone who was forced into the ocean. Gaffy, the rest. But we can definitely now confirm that Ihag Morgan, Red Bitch 2.0, is very, very firmly deceased.
I'm very excited to see who the Red Bitch 3.0 would be.
It says there's going
Let's
to be
hope
one.
there
I don't
isn't
know.
one.
I don't want one.
No. No. Very good.
Anyone have any last words, comments, hateful remarks?
This was awesome.
My
Yeah.
boyfriend just sent me a message asking if I'm alive.
You should respond no.
Ula sent me a message about 10 minutes ago saying, "We miss you," and sent me a picture of the cat.
Aww.
So...
I haven't been home since 5
Oh.
this morning.
Oh.
Haven't talked to him since 5 this morning, so no wonder he's wondering if I'm
Oh, I
alive
thought,
or not.
I thought he was commenting on your character.
No, but this was awesome. Traumatizing, but awesome.
Hey, it's what I do.
Remember, guys, the dawn will come.
Yeah.
I love that little quip bit
It
there.
was nice.
So, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to play soon.
Yes.
Soon.
So you just blown up a permanent fixture of the city. Well done.
Well, they didn't really leave us a lot of choice, did they?
Honestly, originally I hadn't planned on blowing up Faxhole, but when people started talking about it a lot, I'm thinking... I just went with it, basically.
Smooth. Yeah, no, a lot of things happened today that none of us were expecting, I
No.
think.
Yeah.
But like I said, nobody dies unless they really ask for it.
Like,
Yeah.
I really wish that I took the time to talk to Miss Morgan, but who cares about her?
No, you don't!
And
There were
also,
so many
No,
times!
but did you notice what I just said?
Yeah.
Miss Morgan?
You're a bad person. Do not speak ill of the dead. Oh god, that was a seriously sick kill though.
Alright, well, Frostim says XOXO Blanket Rangers.
Charlie's Dragon says the most harrowing episodes, I think. One of the most.
Can I just say, by the way, there's been a lot of talk of Kaida and the dragon. Be patient, they are coming.
Yeah.
Eventually.
There is a reason why they've been out of the picture, not just because having a dragon around tends to tip the scales.
Yeah.
What?
This is Rick seeing
that's-
your picture real life.
Is that a cat?
No,
No,
it's
that's
the dragon.
You know what? You know what? Just give me 1 second. This is important.
Oh, that was magical.
That is the cutest thing. That needs to be posted. Definitely posting that on our Instagram.
Ugly crying.
Yes.
Ugly crying is real.
Yeah.
Why do they keep trying to one-shot my NPCs?
No, but yeah, this was emotionally harrowing, I think,
Yeah.
for
You're welcome.
everyone involved.
Achievement accomplished.
Yes, it was very good.
Completed.
On to the liar.
So, yeah. We're gonna end it here. Lots of things left to do. The liar, finding the apothecary, reuniting with Kaida and her sister, and
The rest.
Surviving.
surviving first and foremost. Let's start with surviving.
Can I just say that we had up to 10 viewers today?
Yeah.
That's pretty
In the
cool.
chat, that's pretty cool.
Bad
Yeah.
considering we only advertised.
And
it.
Luther Jim says, "Now go to bed."
Yes.
Yeah, Mom.
We will. I just need
Sorry.
to drive home first.
Aww.
Guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yes.
As usual, the usual like, subscribe, etc.
Yeah.
We love everything you do, especially the artwork and the limericks.
Yeah.
And everything. That's
Yes.
We promise you'll get to use more fate points in the future. Just today,
You're going to need it.
there were certain things that couldn't be fate pointed.
Bear in mind, anyone who fell in the water, and anyone who's caught in the explosion, your fate points could save them.
Yes. So use them next time.
Accumulate them
Yeah,
until
y'all know
next
who you
time.
are. Yeah, Lutra has 3, Jamie has 2, the Yudai has 9, I think now. Yes,
Yes.
9.
So you know,
So-
like a Mass Effect thing at the end of this, where it's like people's points at the end will tell us which NPCs survive, like Mass Effect 2 or something.
Also, remember that you can get fate points by buying merchandise.
Yes.
You can get it by contributing with NPCs or writing or drawing fan art stuff.
Or limericks, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
or
that's
composing
poetry. Fan
limericks.
fiction.
Never
Yes.
expected that,
Yeah,
actually. Poetry of all things.
Yes.
Right,
Excellent.
we should go to bed.
Yes.
Yes.
We love you. Stay faithful.